guys. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are having an amazing Monday. Oops. How are you guys feeling? It is 12 midday in Arizona. It is super hot. I hope you guys are doing amazing today. How are you guys? Divine Presence, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? How's your day going? I feel like standing up today. I feel like standing up. Yeah, I feel like standing up. I don't feel like sitting. I have hair all over my pants. I was trying to clean one of my cat's ears and he left all his hair on me. Eder, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo te sientes? ¿Cómo te sientes, Eder? Espero que estés bien. ¿Cómo le están pasando? ¿Cómo está este hermoso lunes? Está súper caliente aquí en Arizona. Como siempre, me puse algo en mi cabeza. Usted sabe que algo bien chistoso, que yo tenía una funda llena de scarves, como, ay, se me olvidó, como de esos paños. Okay, una funda llena de paños. I had a whole bag full of scarves, guys, and I gave it away like four years ago, and now I'm looking for the scarves. I was looking through my things because I haven't unpacked fully, guys. If you come to my house, there's a bunch of boxes still, and I have a year here. And I just came across a bag of scarves, and I found this one. I'm like, I buy stuff and I don't know what I have, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Muy bien, ¿y tú cómo estás, Eder? Estoy bien. Estoy emocionada porque encontré esto en mis cosas, un paño, y me lo puse en la cabeza y me emocionó mucho eso. Larry, how are you? How are you feeling today? How's your Monday going? My Monday is good. It's going well. It's very hot outside. I am planning on doing an aloe treatment for my hair, but I don't know if I should sleep with it or if I should do it during the day. It's gonna dry really fast if I do it during the day, so I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It's just aloe. You take the aloe and you just rub it all over your hair. It hydrates your hair really good. Hola, Patty, ¿cómo estás? Patty, how are you? Happy Monday. How is your Monday going? I hope you guys are dressed with courage and faith. This Monday, I hope you guys are ready to take on the week. You know, put the armor of God on and just keep going forward no matter what. Tú siempre con esa super energía. Eder, trato de tener energía, aunque a veces me tengo que empujar, porque aunque tengo mucha energía, estoy como en un zone de tranquilidad. Entonces no se me ve como esa energía, pero... So as Eder is saying, I'm always like upbeat, but not always. I am finding that I have to force myself to be a little energetic for you guys so you guys can see it, because I am in a very calm and peaceful state where I don't want to be like, like, I don't know. I really don't. Happy New Week, Larry. So finally we are having new hair. No, not really new hair. Um, I'm seriously thinking about making my hair a little more lavender, if anything. So I might buy a lavender and just rub it in my hair and see if it sticks. My hair does what it wants, guys. It doesn't usually work as it should. Sean, how are you? How is your week going? At night? What are you saying at night? What are you talking about? You're not having you know that I made a video. Hamidum, how are you? We missed you. Where have you been? Um, I made a video and I posted it today with the message. And the message is to keep going. That even when the nights are the darkest, right? It doesn't mean you're not gonna have a beautiful sunrise, right? And I was thinking about that because, you know, I did the video and I'm like, will people really understand what that means? Should I make a video explaining what that means? Or should I make a video just saying that, you know? It could be the darkest night and you can see it, right? Every night you're able to see this. You can have the darkest night, but if you wait just a little, right? Time goes by because time doesn't stop. But soon, the sunrise is coming. And it's a beautiful sunrise. Every morning, it doesn't matter how dark the night was. It's the same thing with your life, guys. You know, you can be going through the darkest things right now. Struggles, situations, fights, whatever it is, obstacles in your life. A lot of grief, a lot of loss, whatever it is you're going through right now. It could be the darkest. You may seem like you're in the darkest place. But if you're patient and you have faith, sooner or later, that beautiful sunrise is gonna come. And I want you to think about that every night. Just look at your life like the day. Every night is very dark. But you know, even if you cry through the night, even if you exercise through the night, even if you sleep through the night, it doesn't matter what you do through the night, right? When it's the darkest, in the morning you're gonna have an amazing sunset, an amazing sunrise, not sunset. And that's another thing. I made the video in Spanish, and instead of sunrise, I said sunset. I'm in love with the sunset. Look, what can I say? I really have it in my head. I'm actually thinking about, I'm waiting for the temperature to cool down because it's very, very hot here right now. Maybe like in October, I want to go fly a hot air balloon. I want to go see the sunrise on a hot air balloon. I'm gonna bring you guys with me if I have signal. I think it would be amazing. I want to see the sunrise and the sunset on a hot air balloon. I want to see how it looks from up there. I know it will probably, you know, look amazing. Moses, how are you? Good morning. How are you feeling today? Let me see. Do I have to bring you guys up a little? Are you guys able to see me clearly? Yes? You guys are able to see me clearly? I think I'm good there, right? You guys are able to see me. It doesn't look too dark, right? Sean, I'm giving up right now. Hey, got the gig to do the next Lion King. Yes, high five. High five. I am happy for you, Sean. Any of you that come on my channel, please let me know. You know, don't just tell me, oh, you know, I'm going through this, I'm going through that. I want to hear your obstacles. I want to hear your challenges so that I can hold your hand and we can work through it together. We could walk through the darkest of your nights together. But also, when something good happens to you, come on here and let me know. I am gonna be so happy for you. We can celebrate our wins together. We can celebrate our growth together, but you know, we can also cry together. That's part of human life, and it's okay. You're not gonna always, you know, your life is not always gonna be happy and dandy, you know. Sometimes you're gonna have, you know, grief and loss and sadness. And I'm here for all of it. Sean, I'm very happy for you. I hope that you get many, many more accomplishments, many more wins in your life. Patty, I'm taking sun right now. I drench my hair in coconut oil overnight to hydrate it. It really works. Yes, Patty. You know what? Today I was thinking about when I blend the aloe, because my daughter tried like putting it on my hair last time and it was like chunks of aloe on my hair and I didn't like it. I'm gonna blend it. I'm gonna put some coconut oil. So thank you for that. It really works. It does. Coconut oil works wonder with aloe, like the tree, the aloe. It works wonders. Sean, talking about the aloe. Talking about the aloe. Aloe is great. Hamidun, how are you? What happened? Are you guys able to see me? Hamidun, my mind, like, I mean, I'm using my data. I'm not using my Wi-Fi, so hopefully I'm good. um, Jonathan, hey, good evening. I'm happy to find this channel. Welcome, Jonathan. How are you? How are you feeling today? Larry, your hair scarf brings out the prophetess in you. You like it? My daughter says, Ma, what do you have in your head? You guys like it? I love it. Like all of this. I don't know. It makes me excited. Like I want to wear a big long dress and just walk like this. But yeah, Larry, I love me some headscarf. Sean, after the rain comes the sunshine. Always. Baby, I can't talk. Always. Always. God, this is my throat. What is this? Always. It doesn't matter what happens. The sun shines. The sun comes out every day, no matter what. And sometimes it might be cloudy and sometimes it might be rainy. But guess what? The sun will come out eventually. So I need you guys to all dress in courage and faith every single day. And I want you to be, you see how you get angry at whatever it is? Think about something that really gets you upset. And you're like, ah, and you just want to break something. I want you to have that same anger toward your faith and courage. I want you to walk around in life like what? Like I got this. God got me. I'm good. I'm a good person and I'm gonna thrive and I'm gonna go over obstacles and I'm gonna, you know, overcome anything that comes my way. And no matter what, because let me tell you, when you have this attitude of I'm gonna overcome, I'm gonna do better, I have faith, I have courage, you know, I think the dark kinds of throws a little more things your way to test you and see if it's true. But I want you to hold your head high and fight against anything and everything as long as you are a good person. I'm not talking about those people who, I'm not gonna address them because I understand that those people that go around stepping on others are not part of my channel. And I know that God is only pulling those people who are overcomers, who are God's children, who have a good heart, who help others, who love hard, just like me. Those are the people that I want in my channel. So I'm not even gonna address the other ones. And if someone right now is in darkness and haven't really found the light, I know that watching my channel, they're gonna slowly convert into their true nature of being that amazing person that they're deep inside are. Because there are some people, guys, who life have molded them into being bitter and angry and they walk around with this anger, but inside they're really a good person. So, you know, I welcome them in my channel as well. Bill, how are you? Welcome, Bill. Jonathan, my prophet. I'm having several hit my body, and I used to different medication, but it doesn't work affecting me. You are having medication. You're having medication in your body, and it doesn't hit your body. I don't understand. Demba, how are you? How are you feeling? How is your week going, guys? Are you guys excited for this new week? Amazing things. I'm always excited for any day because just the surprise of things happening in your life and you not knowing what's coming next, for me it's exciting. It's like watching a movie. I invite you to sit and watch your movie play out. Isn't it exciting? Because you don't know what's coming next. Amazing things are coming your way and you don't know. You're just walking forward, not having a clue of how amazing your life is about to be. I will send you some prayers, Jonathan. If you're not doing well, I hope you feel better. Sean, I'm going to pray for you. I laugh at obstacles. I say, oh yeah? Yeah, listen, the more you laugh at obstacles, I think the more they come. I don't know. To me, it's funny at this time because I don't see life the same way. And old patterns and old things show up in my life. And I wonder why, but I'm like, the darkness know already that I am 41 and my life is gonna continue to be the same. I'm gonna continue to be a good person no matter what happens to me. So why does the darkness keep testing me? I don't have an answer for you guys. These are things that we're gonna have to go through. And guess what? You just keep moving forward in life. Just keep moving forward. Caro, what did you dream about last night? Oh my God, Larry. I was actually thinking about this morning that I usually don't dream. And I slept with this last night. It's an amethyst that I also found. Like I said to you guys, all my stuff are still packed. I have a year here in Arizona. All my stuff is packed. So every day I'm unpacking stuff and I'm like, I get excited for the stuff that I have that I didn't remember I have because I have everything packed here. So every time that I open a new box, I'm like so excited for the things that I bought that I know I have, but I'm still excited. I don't know. So I found this and I was like, you should have seen me. I was so excited. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, oh my God, look what I found. Like, I bought it maybe like a year ago. Why am I so excited about something that I know I should know that I have this? But I have a whole bunch of stuff like this I just found today, and I'm like so excited putting it in my head and stuff. But it's like I bought this a long time ago and I loved it when I bought it, and I guess I still love it now. But anyways, don't mind me. I'm just interesting. But Larry, this morning I was thinking that I usually don't dream, and I had a very interesting dream last night. And I wish I remember what in the world it was that I dreamt about. What did I dream? Oh, you know what? For some reason, that dream is important. But I guess we can analyze the dream together.
Can you try this?
What are you bringing me, Leanne?
Nothing. Can you just try this?
Let me see. What is that?
Taste it.
Guys, my daughter.
Very nice. Try it.
It's good.
Mm-hmm.
That ate.
Nice and cheesy, right?
And it's very spicy.
Really?
But it's good. Listen. You see that? That was another interruption. When I'm telling you guys my dream. I didn't remember the dream. this morning I was like, wow, that's interesting because I usually don't dream. But I was thinking about the dream this morning. Now Larry is asking me, what did I dream? I guess the dream is important. So I want you guys to help me understand, no, understand this dream that I had, because I think it's important. And my daughter coming is like a distraction. So something doesn't want me to remember and analyze the dream, but I want you guys to help me because I just remember what it was. So I had a dream that I was looking for ways to make money. And this is me all the time. This is not that's nothing new. That I was looking for ways to make money. And I was asking God, God, how can I make money? And in my dream, for some reason, who suggested it? It was a suggestion, or it was like I had a lot of following and I was well known. And something was telling me like, look, oh, I think someone was suggesting it. I think I was talking to someone about, what are the different ways? Because in my dream, I was alone at first, right? And I said, what are the different ways that I can make money? And as the dream went on, it was like I was consulting with someone, a human. It wasn't a spirit, it wasn't God, it was a human. And this person was saying, well, now you're well known and you have all the following. Now you can actually this I had like a million apps open. And it was like, now you can charge, was it $100 or $1,000? It was either $100 or $1,000 they were telling me. It was like, now you can charge, it was like a big amount. So let's go with $1,000. It was like, you can charge $1,000 to do card readings. You know the cards that I be playing with you guys with, that I be doing, like the tarot cards. And in my dream, because it was a long dream, because we were trying to figure out the different ways that I can make money. But then I started thinking that, but in another part of the dream, I was like well known and had a lot of following. So my followers were willing to pay anything for like the things that I offer or something like that. And this person was like, oh, well, you're very influential now. You can actually charge $1,000 per reading. And there was like a lot of people interested and wanting me to do that. But in the dream, I said no. I said, no, I don't want to charge for readings. I said, I started not charging for readings. I'm not allowed to charge for readings. And then in the dream, there was a debate between me and the person, because the person was trying to convince me that a reading is not a part of healing. And the person was telling me, you can charge for readings because what you said you're not allowed to do is charge for healing. And they were saying reading cards is not part of healing. And I was like debating with him, because I was saying it is a part of healing, because when you do a card reading for someone, you're actually telling them what's going on, and if there are any blockages or anything, you're able to see that in the cards. So it's giving them information that will help them in their healing. So that was my whole dream, was about that. My whole dream was about how I was looking for ways to make money, and this person was telling me that I could use my influence, because apparently in the dream I was like well known and had all this following, and I was like, all these people who needed healing that were after me and wanted me to help them. And in the dream I said, no, I'm not doing that. I said, we can find other ways of making money, but I am not charging for anything that has to do with healing. And I woke up. The whole dream, guys, was about me arguing with someone about me charging for car readings and how I wasn't supposed to charge for healing, but then car readings wasn't part of healing. And I said no. I was like, I'm not doing that. I said I can find a million other ways to make money. Nothing that has to do with healing or someone's healing I'm gonna charge for. So thank you, Larry, for that. I guess for some reason that was important. I don't know why. Do you guys want to help me understand the dream? I have no idea, but you know, I took it as, because right now I am looking for ways to make money, an investment, whatever, while I'm in the process of deciding where I want to move. So I think there's a lot of things together. But I guess in the dream, it was a comparison between now, how I'm looking for ways to make money, and my future self of how I'm gonna be so influential that I get to pick what I wanna charge for, because all the following, all the people, all the customers are gonna be there wanting to buy things from me. So I had to decide what I wanted to offer them and what I wanted to charge for. Like, it wasn't like I had the power to decide, because I wasn't looking for customers. The customers were already there since I had so much influence in the world somehow. So I guess it's a comparison between, that was a butterfly that just, you guys, and it stood right beside me, guys. Look, I don't know if you guys can see. There's a butterfly. Oh my God. I don't know if you guys saw it. Ooh. There's a butterfly right next to me, guys. I'm trying to show you. Wait. Oh my God, let me show you guys. Hold on. Look, you guys see it? It doesn't let me show it. Look. There's a little butterfly. Does that mean something, guys? There's a little butterfly right here. I take that as a sign. Yes. So my future self is gonna be very influential. So it's more like, don't worry of how you can make more money now, because soon you're not gonna need to be thinking of ways of making money. You get to choose. That's how I see that dream. I don't know. What do you guys think about my dream? Caro, what did you? And thank you, Larry, for that. I guess that was important. I use different medication, but it doesn't work. What are you using medication for, Jonathan? Hit that like button as you come in. Girl, Dad, yes. Hit that like button, guys. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for liking my video. Thank you for joining me this Monday morning. It is midday. I'm in Arizona, guys. It's very hot here. It's like 100 degrees. And I come on here just to give you a little motivation and see how you guys are doing. Kumar, how are you, Kumar? How are you feeling? How is your week going? All right, sir, Sean, I needed it. Wisdom is a wise dome. Sean, it is. Girl, Dad. Kumar, morning, timing. Good morning, Kumar. Deliciousness, that was good. Whatever, my daughter's always making so much delicious stuff. Kumar, I don't understand what you're saying. Sean, she's a future chef. She has skills, this girl. She can draw, as you guys saw, and she couldn't cook. Whatever she makes is delicious. Everything she makes. Her husband is gonna be delighted. I'll say it. Maybe a test to check your heart. A test to check my heart. You think so? That's what that means. Lincoln, how are you, Patty? Where were you in the dream? In my dream, I was home. But then I was home when I was thinking about ways of making money. But then when I was talking to this guy, I was like in an office. It was like more like a meeting. Like he was, I don't know what you call those people that I guess when you're very influential, he was the person who I sat down with and told him what I wanted to do or how I wanted to monetize or the things in my life. Sean, you're going to teach me? Well, can you hurry up, please? You know, vacations is waiting, cars are waiting, houses are waiting. Please teach me how to make money. I definitely need to know. 190 degrees is nothing. 100, baby. How are you, baby? Well, I'm glad baby is out of vacation. Baby is not on vacation anymore. All right. Baby is not on vacation anymore. Baby, how are you feeling? Where are you? Patty said, ask the tarot cards. Man, things like that. The tarot cards don't tell me anything. When I ask the tarot cards anything, they just show me having a lot of money and a lot of everything in my life. Wish I'm getting wish fulfillment. I'm getting everything I want in my life. That's all they say. They don't say anything else. I could be under a truck and they're like, wish fulfillment. You know, I don't know. I don't think it would be fun if I knew step by step everything that's happening in my life. You know, like I said, I see the tarot cards because some people are always worried about their future. And, you know, I get to say, you know, you're going through something right now, but you're going to be fine. That's the only use for that. But pretty much everyone, we're all right now going through stuff, and we're all going to be fine. We just need to keep walking by faith. So dress yourself with courage and faith and keep walking forward that we all going to be okay. Gojo, maybe it was check. Will you let materialistic shit corrupt you for the God's work, or you'll choose your heart way? You think so? I think so too, Gojo. I think in that dream, God was checking to see if me not having much right now will make me charge people for healing because I need the money. And then it's checking my heart when I do have the option to, and I have all these things like being very influential, have a large following and things like that. Would I still change my heart? I think that if when I didn't have much, I didn't charge, I don't think I'm gonna start charging when I have a lot. I mean, I don't know. Do people do that? I don't know. Do people do that? I mean, I guess let money change you. I don't see myself charging for anything that has to do with healing. You know, I am gonna write a book, 3 of them for sure. That I'm gonna charge for. I might do, or actually working on, but I'm thinking of doing something different. I want to do something similar to cards where people can just guide themselves or pick one every day and be inspired and know what to do or see what they need to do or what's going on in their life. But I'm thinking about it to see how I do it because I don't want it to be the regular thing that everybody else has. I want it to be different. But healing, like with people, someone that comes to me and they need some type of healing, I'm not charging, and that's not in question because You know, I don't know if I told you guys, but I did have a dream where I signed a contract. I was like with God. It was like everything was like I was in a place and it was like light everywhere. And I was sitting there and they gave me a contract and they said it's time and they gave me a contract. And I signed it. And then everything disappeared. And then when I woke up, I said, wait, I didn't read it. I didn't read it. I'm like, what did I sign? So, you know, I took it like I have a contract with God. But I think I should have read whatever was written in that. I didn't read what was written in that paper. It was just, I was in a place with like a lot of light. And they said, here, it's time. And they gave me like a paper and I signed it. And then I woke up. But I didn't read what it was. So I don't know. But I am for sure that I'm not allowed to charge for healing. People, you know, I see a lot of things online where everybody's different, guys. Everybody's different. I don't know what to tell you. Everybody's different. I feel like since I've been very blessed in my life, my whole life, I've been very blessed. I am very thankful. And my way of saying thank you to God for all the things that I have is to provide people with healing for free. I don't know what to say. A lot of people take that, oh, you know, what was one word a lady told me one day? Reciprocity? Something, she was like, it's a give and take, you know, you're giving healing, so they need to give you something. I'm like, they can give me a thank you. That's a give and take. I'm in the mountains in Ohio. Didn't even know Ohio had mountains. I didn't know Ohio had mountains, baby. What? Let me hold something. Oh my God, Sean. What up, baby? Says Sean. Bebe says, hi, Sean. Pati. Stock market. The stock market, yeah, I need somebody to do all that stuff for me. That's another thing. I want to like do a business or something where I don't want to deal with finance and the accounting and the this and the what's coming in, the what's coming out, and the I don't want to do none of that. So I really hope that I have a husband that's really savvy in all these things so he can handle all that and I don't have to, because I really don't want to. I don't want to do human things in this world. I really don't. Let me do my healing and pick what house I want and what car, and that's as far as I go. I don't want to check back accounts. I don't want to pay bills. I don't want to do none of that. I really don't. Wow, what you need, Bebe, says Sean. Bebe says 100K. Wow, can I have some? I mean, yes, people do charge for tarot readings, and they sure talk too much to the point it gets annoying. They charge and they talk too much where it gets annoying. Yeah, but it's like they tell you the things that are going on in your life, but what you need to know is what you need to do to move forward in life. I feel like not just know what's going on, because you know what's going on. You know what's going on in your life. I don't need to tell you. I need to tell you how to make it better, how to move forward. What can you do to move forward? But you don't gain anything by me telling you what's going on, because you know. It's better to give than to receive. That's very true, Sean. Try visiting some tarot reader streams. You'll get what I'm saying. Oh, no. I actually see a lot of tarot readings. I do. I see them. But it's like they put together a story and it makes sense with what you're going through in your life. But they don't tell you how to fix things. They don't tell you how to, like if you're stuck. What are you supposed to do? The reading told you you're stuck. We know. They tell you probably why you're stuck. We know. But then are they telling you how to move forward, what to do to get unstuck? That's all I'm saying. You could just sell stuff on the side, candles, tarot decks, crystals. Patty, I don't want to do that. Calendars, notebook, journals. I don't want to do that, Patty. I really don't. I don't want to, unless I create something and there is someone who every time somebody orders, they create it and send it out to you. I'm not going to do it myself. The whole doing website and shipping, and I'm not doing it. I don't want to do that. I don't. I even tried to see if they can really do reading, and guess what? They can't really read anything. It's just a scam. I don't know. I can't talk for other tarot readers. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that do know what they're talking about. There's a lot of people who do have a connection with God. But then there's a lot of people that go take a tarot class and all of a sudden they know how to read cards. Some people are meant to do this and they do have a connection with God, and some don't. Some are like trying to make themselves into one, which is really interesting because some people are not so nice and they're over here trying to be light. I don't know, like trying to be light when you're really not living that life and your heart is not of light. Have you ever had an angelic encounter? Larry, an angelic, what do you consider an angelic encounter? Because I don't really know what that means. Um, I think every time I look in the mirror, I have an angelic encounter. No, seriously. Every time I look in the mirror. No, you can't charge for healing. You will block your blessings. Really, Sean? Yeah, no, I have that clear. I cannot. And you know what's interesting? That my grandmother's brother that I told you that he was a warlock, very good one. He wasn't allowed to charge. He used to get spirits that would go in him and he would like consult people. They used to do witchcraft and all those things. The spirits told, like, I guess when he first started doing that, the spirits that got in him said he's not allowed to charge. He's not allowed to charge. So they would put like a donation box like outside the consultation place, but he wasn't allowed to charge. I don't know what, behind that. I mean, I didn't have a spirit tell me that. God directly told me I'm not allowed to charge for healing, so I don't know. But I'm allowed to accept gifts if you want to give me something. But I think that if you do healing for someone and they do get better, and whatever that is, if you motivate a person just by you watching me, if you see your life improving in whatever way, a grateful heart will know, a good person will know, oh my God, thanks to this person, I was able to go through this darkest nights or the darkest, times in my life. Let me send her a nice perfume. Guys, send me a perfume. I like perfume. Let me send her something nice. Me, when somebody helps me with something and they go out of their way to help me, I always, maybe I don't have now, when I do have, I remember that person and I give them a gift. I really do. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Lincoln. And I can tell, no, that's Goyo. And I can tell you, most of them will be women running businesses in the name of tarot readings. Yeah, there's a lot of women I see. Lincoln, you are God sent. Everything you read about me, I see signs that they are going to happen. Lincoln, whatever I told you, that's another thing, guys. When I read you, I don't remember anything I said after I tell you. Because, I have people like, do you remember? I don't remember. As soon as the reading ends, I have no idea what I said to you, so please. It's the same when I give you guys an advice. I could give you an advice on whatever. And, people will come to me like, oh my God, you remember that you told me this, not to get into this business, da, 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 and about this man. And I'm just standing there like, oh, I said that? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it happened and this and that. And I'm like, oh, okay, nice. I have no idea what they're talking about. I have no idea. Larry, I mean seeing or interacting with angels. Yeah, but what do angels look like? I think that you're surrounded by angels all day, every day. I feel like if you're sitting somewhere and you're sad and this little bird comes next to you, that can be an angel. So it depends what your definition of angel is. Whenever you're going through a situation and somebody comes and give you that advice that you need to get up and move forward, that's an angel. Um, Seeing like the shape of like angels, like how you guys humans think an angel should look like. No, I haven't seen that. um I do feel things around me all the time. Are they angels? Are they, what are they? You know, I see it as energy, not as, the flapping wing angels. That I think angels are around you whenever you're feeling a certain way and a song comes on the radio and that song hits you and it's talking directly to you on how you're feeling at the moment. That's an angel, no? Through music. Jonathan, Sean, how are you going to pray for me? Says Jonathan. Goyo, he meant some thousand eyes entity with wings or weird looking biblical accurate angels. I haven't seen any of that at all. It's more like I feel something around me and I ask it what it is, and then in my mind's eye I see what it is, or they would tell me like a name. For example, I will say, who are you? And it will literally say like whomever, if it's a person or what. Shannon, how are you? How are you feeling today? The you will feel it in your back, Adam. Sean, what? Jonathan, amen, amen. Thanks. So I appreciate it. Goyo, I'll say there's a debt karmic knot when you heal someone. So the healed person will return the debt in some way or the other. But I don't think I should be asked to give this amount for healing. I really feel like not everyone have the money, and it's not fair for someone to charge for healing when sometimes the most vulnerable, the person who doesn't have, the person who's homeless, the person who's in a hospital needs the healing and they don't have to pay. Does God give you things? Does he ask you to pay for it? So if my healing is coming from God, if I charge for it, it's like God is charging you for the healing. God doesn't do that. That's my 3 cents on it. Jazz, good morning. How are you? I got angels tattoo on my forearm. Nice. I wonder how it looks. I'm sure it looks beautiful, Jazz. Jonathan, for the several hit in my body, mom. Oh, okay. Sean, Adon, I literally, oh, you're talking to Adon, like I call him Jonathan. I literally walk with Jesus and talk face to face with him, says Sean. Sansam, how are you? If you want so fine and has such a cool vibe, I wouldn't have subscribed. You beautiful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sansam! Thank you for liking and subscribing, Sansam. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my live stream. Goyo, cause I think doing God's work meant let them give with their hearts instead of asking, how will they return that? I don't know. Wealth has many forms. It doesn't have to be just dollar notes. That's very true, Goyo. Sometimes An encouraging word means more than the money you're giving someone. Because sometimes a person, I'm telling you, sometimes a person just needs a hug. Sometimes it's just a hug. Yeah, the $1,000 will help, but sometimes they just need a hug. For you to hold them and give them that hug intensely and immensely with meaning and intention. Not just a hug like, how people just give hugs to get away from me kind of thing. Talking about praying for Jonathan Carolina. Okay, Sean, I got it. Larry, Carol, can you div- divinely speak to people with reading cards? Can I divinely speak to? I don't understand what you're saying, Larry. Can you divinely speak to people with reading cards? What do you mean? Can you divinely speak to people with reading cards? You don't really talk to people through reading cards. So what do you mean? Jazz, I share it on my YouTube post. Oh, you did? Okay. Jazz, you know what you're gonna do? Leave me a comment under one of my videos and say, go check out my post so I can go. Because when I get off of here, I don't know how to find your pages, guys. Chisale, hi, how are you doing? I might be saying that wrong. This was really cold when I get outside. It's like hot water right now. I don't know. I feel like I can't see you guys. Are you guys able to see me well? I don't know. For some reason, I feel like like I can't see you. I don't know if it's the sun or what. Chisale, I'm doing well. Be- between why that turban on your head? Are you Punjabi today? Yes, I'm Punjabi today. I'm Punjabi and I may contain alcohol. I'm Punjabi today. Do you guys like it? Beautiful? Yes, yes, yes. You know why I put this on? I switch up my look all the time because I don't want the people, a lot of people watch me because when, my hair all crazy, they think I look cute with the dress, especially if it's a tight dress. Oh my God. If I put on a tight dress, this live, so many people will be on here. But I don't want you guys to focus on the hair and the body, guys. I want you to focus on the message. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. I need to focus on the healing I transmit, not focus on me and what I look like. And it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. I actually have something to say about that. When I was working as a social worker, I used to work as a social worker for foster kids when I finished college. And I had to go to work. I used to, as a social worker, you go to court, you go to the kids' school to see how they're doing. You're managing like people's life, like children's life. Go to their school, go to their home and court and all those things. I literally had to wear very baggy, like shirts. I had to buy maybe one size or two size up of shirt and pants. I think I have a picture somewhere. And my pants, my pants, those dress pants, the black pants? I used to tie them up with a belt because they used to be like a size bigger, just so people don't focus on my body. You know, one day, actually happened a couple of times. Someone stopped me in the street and they said, usually, it was a black guy. It was a black guy. He was like, Ma, why are you trying to hide your body with your clothes? I was dead. I was laughing so hard that day. I was like, does it really show that I'm really trying to hide myself under clothes? But I had to, because where I worked, everywhere I went, it was just annoying. It got annoying to the point when you're trying to work and it's just like, especially at my job, I worked in an office, all these men going crazy. Oh, you're so beautiful, this and that. And imagine, I wasn't 41. I was like in my 20s. It was annoying. I still get annoyed, and I was annoyed at the time. The annoyance, it still hasn't stopped. I used to get really upset because I'm like, let's say I will be walking from my office to make a photocopy or something. You'll see all the guys flocking, going to grab coffee, this and that. It's a whole commotion. And I'm just like, and I used to look at myself. I'm like, do they not see the baggy pants? Do they not see the big shirt? Are they not getting the message? No, they weren't getting the message. They really weren't. Juan Diso, hi, how are you? Put some shiny clothes and you'll actually look like a magician. Oh my God, I would love to have like a black dress like this, like with all these sparkly things like that. I'm gonna get me one, don't worry. And I'm gonna go to India and I'm gonna go to Egypt and I'm gonna go to all these places and I'm gonna buy these beautiful dresses at whatever market you guys have, because I know you guys have markets over there. Sheffer, Chisale, yes, beautiful. Wandi, so hi, how are you feeling today? Goyo, I can already imagine Carolina holding a wizard wand. I think I should walk around with sparkles so I can just I wish the YouTube had it. Caro, I'm asking if it's possible for you to bring divine messages to people without reading cards. Oh, actually, Larry, I had a dream about that too. In my dream, the message was for me directly. The message said, I know I mentioned it in another live because it was like maybe 2 weeks ago. I had a dream and the dream said, was I dreaming or was I sitting? I think I was sitting in my office. I don't think it was a dream. I think I was sitting in my office. I think it was sitting in my office. And the voice said, you know, you can concentrate on the person and give them a message without the cards. And I was like, what? I can concentrate on the person and give them a message without the cards. And I was actually, I don't know if Patty is on, but I told Patty that, remember, I think yesterday or the day before, I was reading her cards and I was practicing with her. I was focusing on her, and the picture that I saw in my mind, I told her about it, which was I saw her as being pure light, and everything around her was darkness, and she was like pushing against the darkness. So I guess I can. I tried it with Patty. I need to keep trying it, but how would I explain it, Larry? It's a little nerve-wracking for me because, again, I feel other people. And like with Patty, I saw an image and, in my mind, which resonated with the things that she's going through. Her environment is dark and she's light. She's not able to grow and she's trying to fight with all this darkness around her. She's pure light. In order for her to grow, she needs to move from her environment. This time I didn't pick up her energy. It's more like I saw an image in my mind. But I get a little nervous to concentrate on someone. But I'm gonna keep practicing though. I am. But I'm very I don't know if you see it. Like, it's very uncomfortable because I feel too much, and I don't want to feel. I want to help you, but I don't want to feel what people are feeling. And usually when I feel somebody, when I concentrate on someone and I feel them, if they are stressed, if there's any pain in their body, if there's anything, it goes away the next day. And for you guys, it's like, oh my gosh, she can concentrate on me, and you know she could take on all my stuff. It's great, but for me it's not. Because I have to take that, like, transmute all that I felt. And there's a lot of people with a lot of heavy things on them. I don't know if you saw that I posted a video. I don't know if you were here. Like, it was at night that I was doing readings for people. And even that, I don't do it very often because, the people that I usually see, like Patty, she's like, oh, do me a reading. And I'll do it for her because I already felt her energy. And, she's a person of the light. But for example, there was this guy who just popped in. He's like, gonna have a reading. And I gave him a reading. All of a sudden, my whole body started sweating. And you can see it on, I think I named it, I started sweating during a reading or something. It's on one of my lives. I literally, like, I did maybe like a reading for 5 people. And when I was doing the reading for this man, I started sweating. I started sweating heavily. And I had like a little shawl thing on. And in my house, I was in my office. In my house, it's cold. It's not hot, it's cold. So I started sweating like behind my knees. I don't sweat behind my knees. Like, what? The people sweat behind their knees. I started sweating like behind my knees, and I was like feeling like the sweat running down my legs, and I just felt so hot that I couldn't even continue the reading. And I'm just asking the guy, I'm like, are you hot? Like, what are you doing? Are you like, what country are you in? Because I'm thinking maybe he's in a hot weather place and he's very hot and he's sweating. I don't know. The guy goes, oh, yes, I'm drinking hot tea right now. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I feel hot because he's drinking hot tea, but I started heavily sweating. And I'm like, are you sweating? And he goes, oh, yes, I'm sweating a lot. I'm like, so, things like that. For you guys, it's cute. It's a nice show. It's nice to see. I don't want to feel, I don't know. I don't know. I need more time, guys. I need more time. I need more time to. Sean, my eyes illuminate the dark. I scared my friends one time. Really, Sean? That would be super cool. Sometimes you could see like fire in my eyes. It happened a couple of times. One day I was in a river and it was like dark. And everybody's like, oh my God, what is wrong with your eyes? And I'm like, what happened? Well, my eyes literally had like you see a fire, like a fire. My eye was really weird. Let's do some cosplay someday. Wizard Carolina. What's cosplay? Goyo. What is that? Kelly, how are you? Hey, I watched you. I hope your day is great. My day is amazing. Kelly, how are you feeling today? Just chatting here, answering questions, talking to my subscribers about how amazing life is and all the weirdness in my life. Well, somebody must know. Let the world know how weird my life is. It's okay. I'm sure everybody has experienced it who's been around me. Yeah. May I ask you something? Do you feel something on the middle of the forehead sometimes, like just between the eyes and somewhat above it? Like right here? Sometimes I feel like a tingling numbness sensation going like this, like going around. like a numbness, tingling sensation going around like this. And I'll be like, what? I'll be like, what in the world is going on? It lasts a few minutes and then it goes away. Sean, I remember that. Right, Sean? You remember the reading I did for the guy? That was, because of things like this. And I also did a reading one time because it's, online, you don't know who, and people think that you're joking, that you're a healer. And they, for the fun of it, they're like, oh yeah, read me. And they probably have so much heavy stuff on them and it all gets dumped to me. I don't know if I can explain that correctly. There was one guy I did a reading for. I felt so stressed and heavy after his reading that I think I ended the live after. Like, it was really bad. Like, I here in my shoulders, I felt so heavy. Like, you don't understand. My whole body felt that. Gift, how are you? Hey, beautiful, I miss you and nice to meet with you. How are you, Gift? How are you feeling today? How is your week starting? I hope you're having an amazing week, guys. Cosplay is like trying to make yourself look like a character as close as you can. Oh, okay. I don't want to play anything. I don't want to play anything. Guys, my words have a lot of power, and I don't want to say anything I don't mean. I don't want to play anything that I don't want to be. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I really don't want to play. I'm not playing in this life. I'm okay. I understand my role and I understand what's going on, and I don't want to play. I don't want to play. Because it's the center of Anna chakra, also called a third eye chakra. If it's balanced and active, connect with higher realms. You get clear and strong visions. Oh, okay, Goyo. Yeah, sometimes my third eye is loading because it goes like this. Like, I feel like a tingling, kind of numbing sensation. It goes like that and it just goes away. I don't know what it means. Listen, I don't know what anything means in my life. Let's put that clear. I can give you an advice, but I cannot explain the weirdness in my life. Because there's no explanation that a human can understand. There's not explanation. And since you get a lot of visions, I think maybe, just maybe, Okay. Mokaya, hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? You're a Sigma Alpha empath. Yeah, a lot of people are trying to name me. I don't have a name, guys. I don't have a title. I am that I am. Which, if you think about it, you just are. There's nothing. I don't have a title, and I don't want to give myself a title of anything. I'm Carolina, that's all. I'll tell you what I know, don't worry. What are you gonna tell me? Give, you're doing great. I am so happy for you. Keep moving forward in faith and courage. Give. Personally, I don't believe in cars, but I follow you because I seen in you a good person, and you have a sincere heart that genuinely loves people. Larry, thank you. You don't believe in cars, why? We need to stop. How would I explain it? Stop trying to make sense of the things that you see. A person with cars are just cars. Cars will have the energy you put in it. Cars can tell me things about you. I can receive a message about you. Just in conversation, I can tell you whatever message you're supposed to hear. But don't get so focused. It's the same thing with the image. Don't get so focused on the headband. She might be Muslim. She might be Indian. Don't focus on the crystal. Oh my God, but if she's Indian and Muslim, how is she believing in crystal? They don't believe in rocks. What is a rock gonna do? I'm wearing a shirt. It says may contain alcohol. Oh my God, is she drinking? But she has a crystal and she says she's religious. And look at the shirt she's wearing. And look at the headband. Guys, things on this earth are just things. I will tell you the perfect example. I will tell you a story, which I have said it before. One day I was in the Dominican Republic, and in the Dominican Republic, I used to go. I had a man who was always, he used to be my driver. He would drive me everywhere that I wanted to go. And I remember that I went to the marketplace. You know, they have all these foods and fruits and stuff like on the floor for you to buy. It was a Saturday. And here I am walking in my little sandals. You already know. I'm walking in my little sandals. And, you know, the guy's walking with me and he's telling me, you know, be careful because you're not from here and people are very weird. Da, da, da. There was this lady. She was a homeless lady. I'm talking about dirty skirt, dirty shirt, a big dirty shirt. Her hair, her face was dirty. Like she was really like homeless and dirty. And she was trying to come near me. And the guy said no, like I'm walking and she's trying like to comes towards me. And the guy is like, no, stay away from her, don't touch her, to the lady. I didn't know who he was talking to because I'm walking forward and, you know, the lady was coming. So I turned and I saw her and I told him, don't do that, you know. And I walked towards her and I said, hi, you know, is there something you want to tell me? What's going on? And because I'm just like that. And for me, what you're wearing is just a costume in this earth. You don't know who anyone is. You see me dressed like this? Oh, but she don't look spiritual. But she doesn't look, oh, she's Dominican? Oh, no. Look what she's wearing a crystal. She must be from the devil. Oh my gosh, she's covering her hair. It's black. She must be dark. Stop looking at a person and judging by what they're wearing, by what they look like, by what they're using. None of that matters. So, you know, this lady, I'm like, and she was like so excited to talk to me. And she was like very excited because I was talking to her. I guess nobody pays attention to her. And I was like, you know, I was like holding her on her shoulders. I was like this. I'm like what's going on? You know, like, are you gonna tell me something? And she was like really excited. She was like short. She was shorter than me. And she was like, I want to tell you some numbers. The guy I was with is like, don't listen to her. She don't know what she's talking about. She crazy. And I was like, I cursed him out. I was like, can you not do that? Do you not see me talking to her? Why are you saying not to believe her? Can you let me talk to her? Can you please just stay away? I told him because I was mad. I was about to smack him too. And she was like, I want to give you these numbers so you can play. Like right now, I will play like Mega Million and Powerball and blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, I have the Jack Pocket app and it kind of plays by itself. But I'm not in DR, in the Dominican Republic. A lot of people play. That's like a thing. I'm not, you know, I was there on vacation. I'm not playing. So, I wrote down the numbers. I'm like, okay. She gave me 3 numbers. And I was like, yeah, sure. I'm going to play. And she said to me, if you win, can you give me, I think she said 10,000 pesos, which is not a lot. 10,000 pesos, like maybe like $100 something. And I was like, sure. I was like, okay. I didn't play the numbers at all, The numbers came out exactly how the lady wrote it in the paper. So the guy I was with, talking shit all the way to the house. Oh, she's a drunk and da, 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 da. Don't listen to her. She's crazy, blah, blah. I was like, all right. I didn't play, not because I don't believe her. I don't play. I don't even know where to play. And I didn't. And the next day, she came running up to me. She's like, you won. And I'm like, yes, the numbers that you gave me, they came out. And she was like so happy and so excited. I never told her I didn't play, but I gave her the 10,000 pesos. So imagine this. She's homeless. She looks a certain way. Me not paying people, right? Society not paying attention to her because of the way she looks. She's crazy and all, but she gave me the lottery numbers and they came out. So what does that tell you? You know, I don't go around judging because everybody has a different journey. And maybe a person's path before being great is to be homeless in a corner. Maybe a person's path is to be a prostitute. Maybe a person's path is to be whatever. And you're over here judging that person. And they're gonna be like the most healer, influential, whatever in this lifetime. So, you know, cars, whatever it is, there's people that could read the cup. Different people have different gifts in different ways. I really like the cards because I'm very visual. I have to see, guys. And that is something that I had to like overcome, because if I don't see something, just like every human, humans have to see to believe, right? Unless you see me healing someone, you will never believe I'm a healer. It's the same thing. I'm very visual. Everything I have to write it down. Everything I have to write it down. Like if I'm paying bills, I have to make a list of the bills and I have to check one by one the bills and stuff like that. Things like that. You know, the cards for me, I'm able to see a story. I'm able to see it. So when I focus on this girl, Larry on Patty, I guess spirit gave me the image of her being the light pushing against the dark, because I'm very visual. I have to see. I have to see. So unless they tell me, or in conversation I'm able to tell people stuff with unknowingly, for me as the human to tell you something, I have to see the story. I have to see it. Or just hear, I don't know, them telling me, oh, this is what's going on. So, you know, it's a little interesting with me. Caro, no blue skies. The skies are amazing. Look at this. Wait. Beautiful. Wait, is it on the other side? No. How about that? The skies are beautiful. Larry here all the time. Wait, let me see. Beautiful, beautiful skies. Ah. You want some sky views? I'll give you some sky views. Maybe, kind of. No, the sun is out, so the skies are not that thing today. But yeah, let me see. We are able to astral project. What is astral projection? Larry, I don't believe in them either, but I believe in Carolina. Even if it's fake, it becomes true if Carolina does it. Listen, cards are just cards. I really love the oracle ones. I really don't like the you know what I've come to realize that because I have a bunch of tarot cards. I have a friend in New York, Catalina. She gives me a bunch of these things. It's not like I went and bought them either. There's only one that I bought. That was the tarot one. But now that I am more aware of myself, I see that every deck of cards has a different type of energy. A different type of energy. It's like if they had their own personality. I guess is due to the person that made it. Based on their energy is the energy that the cards carry. Because I'm more energy based. I don't know how to explain that, but I'm more energy based. But every deck of cards is different. For example, the tarot cards, the first tarot cards that I bought, is more for people who are more on the dark side. and are going through a lot of dark energies at this time. Those deck of cards kind of tell me what's going on in their life better for some reason. Sometimes I'm reading someone, and if I pick a deck of cards that is more about light and nice things in life, you'll see that nothing will come out. Some deck of cards have nothing to say to you, and I have tried it. Some deck of cards have nothing to say to people. I mean, sometimes I'm talking to a person and a deck of cards will come to mind, like I have a message for that person. It's very hard to explain. You will have to be living it to know, but I'm more energy based. That's all I have to say. Everything is energy, even the cards. Listen, there's a deck of cards that is called, I wonder where I have it. I should play with it one of these days with you guys. It's very fun. I think it's called like a drag queen or something like that. Drag queens, something like that. The deck of cards is hilarious, guys. It's hilarious. I will be asking this deck of cards. One day I got really pissed, maybe like a year ago when I was in New York. Because Catalina gave me this deck of cards. I thought it was cute because it has like all these drag queens and stuff like that. And I was asking the deck of cards a question. And what it said to me, it was like a joke or something. So I got mad and I'm like, how are you a deck of cards and you can't even answer my question? Like, I was getting mad. So then, I did it again. Something funny, another funny thing came up. I got upset. And I was like shuffling really hard. And I'm like, I'm asking this. I am not asking about jokes. You know what card came out? Okay, but stop yelling. I was dead. I was laughing so hard. I was like, I cannot. With these deck of cards, I cannot. So, I can't explain it, but I think every deck of cards has a different energy. And I don't know if it's based, or it's probably based on the people that made it and the intention. But listen, I spent the whole night laughing, and that's when I understood every deck of cards has a different type of energy. This deck of cards is hilarious. Like, it's hilarious. If I want to laugh, all I have to do is just sit there and like ask it questions. It will come up with all these interesting things. It's very funny. Yeah, it literally said, okay, but stop yelling. I was like happy and laughing at the same time, and I'm like, these deck of cards are really playing with me. Is this what is this what it's doing? It was really playing with me. That's what it was doing. I can see she's sensitive to energy. That's why she don't even need cards to observe and feel the reality inside the person. Yeah, sometimes I connect to people without knowing. And a fun fact is, when I went to Sedona, guys, that I did the live with you guys. There's a lady there that's very famous. If you go there, she's like everywhere. Her name. What is the lady's name? I forgot her name. But she's like a well-known psychic in Sedona. She was actually inside the crystal store that I went to. But every other like crystal store had her name. I forgot what her name is. I took a card from her. And she came up to me. She's like, wow, you're so beautiful. I can literally see your light. And I didn't know who she was. I didn't know she was like famous psychic in Sedona. She's very old. She's like maybe 80 something. I forgot. But she's very old. And a cute old lady. She's very nice. And I says, can I ask you a question? And I was like, is there a way to stop feeling energy? She started laughing and she looked at me. She's like, come with me. And she took me to like this little room, I guess, where she does her psychic things. And I was like, yeah, is there a way to stop it? Since, you're older and you have a lot of experience, is there a way not to feel other people's energy? And she's like, explain a little more. And I'm like, okay, sometimes I'm walking and I just pick up somebody's energy without wanting to. I don't get to choose whose energy I pick. I just pick someone's, I start feeling someone. Is there a way to walk around and not feel anything? And she smiled. And she was like, that's called that you have a gift and you're here to help. And you're here to help 24/7. And there's no way for you to stop this. This is something that you carry. There's no way of stopping it. I was hoping she would tell me, like, you say a prayer, you say something, and it stops. She's like, no, there's no way to stop this. And then she was telling me, I see a beam of light when I see you. I mean, and she did, because she walked up to me as soon as I walked in the store. And she held my hand and she was like, what do you feel? Automatically, I started feeling really stressed. And I felt like crying, like my eyes got watery. And I told her, I'm like, I feel very stressed and I feel like crying. And she smiled. She's like, you're picking up the energy of the person that was here last. And she smiled and she's like, it's a gift. She's like, embrace it. There's no stopping it. That's not what I wanted to hear, but that's what she said. That's the only question I had for her, because it gets annoying sometimes. It really does. Goyo, some Indians do believe in stones. I didn't know that. But a lot of people have a lot of weird perceptions. I don't judge. I don't care what you're wearing or what you're doing. You could be shaking your ass on stage and you could be a beam of light. You can't shake your ass because you're a beam of light. You're not hurting anybody by shaking your ass. Like, what? So I don't... Larry, I already showed you the blue skies. Jasid, how are you? How are you feeling? Caro, you hardly talk about your mom. My mom? You want me to talk about my mom? My mom is in New York. My mom is very hardworking. That's where I got my hardworking from. My mom, very hard-headed. Maybe I got that too from her. My mom is she's a very cold when it comes to, like, in my family, they don't really hug and kiss. Like, I don't remember hug and kisses from my mom or my dad. So I grew up in a very cold, maybe that's why I'm not really affectionate like that. But my mom is in New York. She's very young. If you guys see her, she's 56. So if you see her with me, you will think she's my sister. But my dad is sick. He's in my New York home. And he's being taken care of over there, in case you wanted to know. And the 3 months that I spent over there in New York, I think I showed him one time. I showed him over there. He's living in one of my apartments in my Bronx house. My mom's living in her house. Sean, I don't gamble. I told this lady what numbers to pick and she played them and hit it for $100,000 and said she wanted to give me $10,000 and told her, no, that's for you. Sean, next time you do that, take the $10,000 and send it to me. Thank you. What? Sean? But that's really nice. Buscando, hola, Buscando, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo te sientes? Gracias por estar aquí. Espero que tengas una hermosa semana. Can you guys hear me? What do you think happened to my phone, guys? I cannot. What do you guys think happened to my phone? Are you guys still there? Are you there? Are you there? Goyo, are you still there? My phone turned off. It says overheating and it turned off. And, yeah, you can hear me, Sean? My phone turned off. It turned off. Are you guys still there? My phone turned off. It said overheating and it just turned off. It just turned off. Hold on, guys. I gotta clean my chair before I sit in it because this is my cat's favorite spot. all the time. And oh my God. Are we good there? You can hear me? Man, your cat's gonna be mad because I'm sitting here. Yo estaba hablando. Who I was talking to? I was talking to. It said overheating and it just turned off. My phone is just interesting. Oh, buscando, ¿cómo estás? Buscando, te estaba dando un mensaje y se fue el live. LOL, even energies can handle yelling. Yes, Goyo, it's hilarious. Ground yourself, guys. Balance out your chakras. Most of your problems will sort out themselves. Yes, Goyo, yes. That's what people need to understand. People are out here looking for solutions. People are looking for solutions. People are looking for a magic potion. The magic potion is to ground yourself. You're going to be okay. Every now and then, I will go to casino with my homegirl. I always win, but I don't spend more than $100 and beat them every time. Really, Sean? That's amazing. Goyo, I think she's right. Everyone is born in a design meant for them. I know a way to do that. Stop others' energy. But I won't tell you, Goyo. I don't think I can, Goyo. I think the person that is really divinely connected and is walking around in light here in this world, you are in a contract. What is that? You're in a contract with God and he can use you anytime, any day. And there is no stopping that. Hussein, when would I come to Kenya? Ray, how are you? Hussein, hi. Sensible man, my dear, how are you doing today? Thank you, sensible man. Yeah, I was kicked out. I was kicked out of my life. I don't know, guys. I was kicked out of my life. I don't know what to tell you. My phone just turned off. It said overheating and it just turned off. But I've been on here for a really long time and I've been outside, so I think it held up pretty nicely. See, if you really needed to stop it and it was meant to do that, you would have figured it out yourself. Yeah, there's no stopping. And like, for example, I don't know if there's a video from a very long time ago, maybe like a year ago, that I went to a gas station. Out of nowhere, my daughter is like, Mom, let's get some chocolate. And when we went to get chocolate, we saw a girl. Usually where we live, there's no homelessness. We don't see people out in the streets homeless. This is a very clean community. And for some reason, there was a homeless girl she was on the floor. There's a whole video on it. The live started where I was here in my house. I was talking to my daughter. My daughter's like interrupting the live. She's like, oh, let's go get some chocolate. And I was like, I didn't want to go, but I went. And there was a girl, she was cold. She was sitting in a gas station. The video is up, you guys can see it. And I ended up coming back home to get her a blanket, get her some fluffy socks, get her some things. And my confirmation of that I was supposed to help her, it was because when the cops arrived and she was there, I told her, you know, if you sleep in the streets, because she didn't want to go to a shelter, I told her, you sleep in the streets, you're gonna be cold. You know what she said? And you can hear it on live. She says, the lady doesn't know me at all. I wasn't carrying anything that says spiritual or anything. And she says, your energy keeps me warm. I was like, what? Like, what? She literally said, your energy keeps me warm. It really hit. Like, Carolina, go home. You helped her. She's good. It was amazing because I went and I hugged her and I gave her a blanket and all these things. The video's up. You guys can look for it. It's like from a year ago. It was a live that I did. You remember that girl? You are talking about that one, right? Who was just released from prison. Yes, she was just released from prison and she was sitting outside. Yes. So, you know, God just used me. And, you know, I got to go with the flow, you know. Sometimes, you know, my daughter will be used. Sometimes I was just walk into situations. I'm thinking I'm going to get my hair done and I'm there to help somebody heal. You know, it's like that. I'm trying to get the gist of this. I kicked this morning by accident and he went into an attack mode and jumped on me and my cat joined. I got jumped by cats. What, Sean? Stop it. How is she now? Do you have news about her? I have no idea. I just hope she's all right. I felt really bad for her. She's gonna be fine. When she said your energy keeps me warm, means that she's gonna be okay. She's gonna be okay. That's what that means for me. Look, let me look for this thing, guys. I was talking about this deck of cards. Let me look for it. Because where is it? I don't even remember what it. Oh. Look, these deck of cards, guys. This deck of cards, look. It's called Drag Queen Oracle. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. I'm telling you. Let me see what it has to say. I'm gonna ask it if there's anything they want to tell you. This deck of cards is hilarious, guys. I don't even know, like, hilarious. I have a year I didn't use this deck of cards. My cats are gangster, are they, Sean? Yeah, that's one thing, but I wouldn't still kept a check if she was all right. Yeah, I have no idea, Goyo, where she is or where, but she's gonna be fine. I usually worry a lot, but her telling me that is, you know, she's gonna be fine. She's gonna find her way. When I came home, I did her cards, and it said that she was going through a situation because she needs to heal. And what does this say? It says, 5 G's, please. Good God, get a grip, girl. This is what it says. It says a Barbie tarot. It's not a Barbie tarot. It's a, what is it called? Drag Queen. It's called Drag Queen. Drag Queen Oracle. So it says, 5 G's, please. Good God, get a grip, girl. So that's the message. I'm gonna need some sugar for this pimping hot tea. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but bye, I think. I feel confident. I feel sexy. I feel stupid. That's not nice. You see? I don't know. Like, this deck of cards is hilarious. I don't know. Look what came out. I don't know what's going on. Like, really? Drag queen, those type of makeup scares you? I seen these. These are funny. These are funny. I don't know. I don't even know what they're meant to be or whatever, but I think they're meant to be funny, I think. But let's see. What else do they have to say right now? I think they're hilarious. I think they are. I had a very long time I didn't play with them. But they're hilarious. They really are. They got me really upset one time, but it's cool. I understand now. All right, is there anything else that you want to say? I think that's all they wanted to say. Very funny. Oops. I'm not a force to be reckoned with. Okay. Are they threatening me? Am I being threatened by cards? You should have never passed up an opportunity to be kind. Aw, you should never pass up an opportunity to be kind. That's your message. Try for me. What they'll say for me? Let me see, Goyo. Let me see what these cards have to say for you. They're hilarious, I'm telling you. I had like 1 year I didn't use these cards. And I thought of them today. Because that night I was really pissed. It was really funny. All right. What do you guys have to say to Goyo? Give Goyo a nice message. Be nice to Goyo. Okay? Because they have like a very interesting sense of humor. Be nice to Goyo. What do you guys have to say to Goyo? Okay, so I have 3. One fell on the floor. The one that fell on the floor is limp sync for your life spread. Oh, this spread offers emotional insight into your life over the years. It's asking me, Goyo, to do a life spread for you. Like, take out 12 cards for you. Okay, let's do that. Well, let me read what it says here. These 3 cards came out. It says, he's overthinking and he's thinking about a sandwich. Hold on, I'm getting a call on my Bluetooth. Get these cookies, babies. They were nice to you. Let me see this. It says to do a life spread, Goyo. Like to take out 12 cards and spread them. Let's do it. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Let's see. I want to do it. I want to do it. I'm taking out the things that don't belong here. These are like giving instructions. Drag lingo. That's very interesting. has like a lot of cards for like instructions and stuff. Let me see. Yes, that my cat came. So I'm gonna do 12 spreads. I don't know. Let me see. So 12 spread in a circle. I never done that. That's interesting. All right, so I need 12 spreads. So that's one. Should I shuffle them or should I just take them out? I think I'm just gonna take them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know, I never done that. Let me see. So the first one is affirmations. I do many wonderful things. Give me money. I'm hot. I will not have a panic attack. I am not a wackado. Oh my God. This one says, I didn't come to play. I came to slay. This one says, so gorgeous. This one says, Deliverance. Deliverance was a singer, bodyguard, and bouncer. Deliverance embraced an androgynous look, often styling herself in men's suit and hat. She often performed alongside the Jewel Box Revenue, which in 1955 was North America's first radical integrated drag cabaret to tour around the country. So does that mean you're gonna be famous? Goyo? I would not have a manic episode. I feel daddy as F. I am too hot for you. I radiate love and positivity. My heart is falling out of my cuckoo. Okay. Get a grip, get a life, and get over it. Goyo. When life pulls you down, put on a shiny sequins gown. Party. Keep your ass right and your mind will follow. What? Goyo. I want to win this because there is pride and dignity in what we do. I cannot. And then this is just telling me the history of drag queen. To walking down the runway in their best outfit, to wow the judges and take home trophies. So you came to this world to slay. It says here, it says that people who speak the truth are usually attacked and people try to take them down. Goyo, whatever that means for you. I feel like this spread is just, and then bottom of the deck, let me see what it says. It says, you should never pass up an opportunity to be kind. And I shuffled this so many times. And the same thing came out. And if you want to see something cute today, hey baby. Psst. Look. Tita. Ay, tita, mira. Ay, qué lindo, mamá. The cutest thing, guys. The cutest thing. Anyways, guys. This is very nice. This is a fun and game spread. If you want to laugh, grab one of these. Your mother's goddess is up to. What's crazy is 10 minutes later, I get a call about Lion King after getting jumped by 2 cats. That's crazy. Zoe, how are you, Zoe? How are you feeling today? I'm so happy that you're here. I missed you. Where have you been? How's life treating you? I have no idea what the F that means. Listen, that's the drag queen oracle for you. For me, it's just funny. I don't know. Half of the things they say, I don't know, but it's funny. I find it very funny. For sure. Anyways, guys, if you don't have any more questions, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get out of here. I've been on here a little too long. I'll be honest, half of that went over my head. Half of that went over my head too. But they're funny though. This thing, it makes me laugh. If I wanted to laugh a little, I just sit here and play with them. They're very funny. Joel, hi, how are you, Joel? That actually will go over your head, Goyo. But you know what, Goyo? Let's ask God what they have to say to you. Since the funniness of the cards didn't get to you. Let's ask God what he has to say to you. What does this say? It says here, Jerusalem's enemy to be destroyed. A prophecy, the word of the Lord concerning Israel. So all you need to know is your enemies will be destroyed. It says, this is what the Lord my God says. Shepherd the flock marked for slaughter. Shepherd the flocks marked for slaughter. Their buyer slaughters them and go unpunished. Those who sell them say, praise the Lord, I'm rich. Their own shepherds do not spare them. For I will no longer have pity on the people of the land, declare the Lord. I will give everyone into the hands of their neighbors and their king. They will devastate the land, and I will not rescue anyone for their hands. I don't know what that means. Whatever that means to you guys. It says God's not playing with you guys. You guys better get it together, because he's gonna come and he's gonna let you, if you want to go with evil and darkness, he's gonna let you go to the evil and darkness, and he's not gonna save you when you say God, God. When you call for him, he's not coming to help you. So that's what God's saying. That's my interpretation of it. Big G, just here being nosy. Big G, how are you? How are you feeling today? I hope you're having an amazing week. I hope that you dress yourself with courage and faith this week. How are you guys feeling? Joel, I'm doing well, and you? I'm doing well. I'm just sitting here chatting with you guys. I've been on here for a very long time. I think I'm gonna get off of here, even though I feel like everything looks so bright and nice today. Don't you guys think so? Even though the sun is not even hitting the window. So I don't know where this lightness is coming from, because the sun is not shining through the window. It really not today. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get off of here. I've been here way too long. Thank you for joining me, and my ears are literally popping. Goyo, do you know anything about why your ears? My ear just popped when I said I'm getting off of here. I think he's asking me to not cheat in a stupid exam. It's telling everyone to do the right thing and to walk with God and to walk in the light. Because if you choose to go with darkness, he's going to let you walk in darkness. But he's not going to help you when you call for his help. I think that's what God's saying. And you shouldn't be cheating, Goyo. You should study. You're a very smart person. You're a very smart person. You shouldn't be cheating. Joel, thank God then. Yeah. Popped up. What does that mean? What do you mean popped up? What does that mean, Goyo? What do you mean? It means, I don't know. What are you talking about, popped up? I think God is going to let you choose your path, right? Because you have free will. But don't expect him to save you when you're in darkness. If you choose to go with evil and do bad in this world, you can go ahead and do that. But don't call for God because he's not going to help you. He's going to let you go through it. And he's not going to save you. If you choose to go with the devil, with the darkness, you can do that. But don't call for God when you chose another path. Because you know what path to take, right? It's your choice. It's your choice. And it doesn't matter the situation. You should never do wrong when you're under pressure. Just because you're under pressure. You should always trust God. Always, no matter what. Oh, my ear popped. It went like it popped. I don't know how to explain. You know how when you go like on a plane and your ears pop? When I said I was leaving, my ear just popped. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. Earwax maybe. It happens very often actually. Goyo. My ears be popping. Sometimes I hear like a noise. Like a peeping sound in my ear also. It alternates from the popping to the noise to like the beeping sound. I still don't know where it is, but we're gonna figure it out in this long journey, right? We will figure out on our way. I'm gonna get off of here, guys. I'm gonna come back later on, maybe. Just close your nose and breathe forcefully through it. It'll open. Really? I don't know if I want to try that. Should I try that? That would be interesting. I don't want to try that. I really don't. Anyways, Goyo. Goyo, what time is it? Isn't it really late where you are? Isn't it like 2 a.m.? Or is it 2 p.m. over there? It's 2 p.m. over there where you are? Because it's... No, not 2 p.m. 2 a.m. Because it's 2 p.m. here now. It's 2:30 a.m. Goyo, what are you doing up at this time? You should be in India. You should be sleeping. What are you doing? Why are you up? Don't you have school tomorrow? I slept too much, so I can't sleep now. What? You can't sleep now, so what do you want to do, Goyo? What should we do with you? Do they have like Indians oracle cards? I need like an Indian oracle card. I don't have that. Oh, you know what is something that will be similar? I have a mantra card. Like Indian goddess oracle. Yeah, I don't have that. I need to get one. But we can play with the mantra cards. I have a mantra thing. But come. Let me show you. Look at this. Look, Goyo, we could play with this. Oh, look. Remember, I got this in New York and I was telling you about it and you were like, oh, don't do the mantras because the mantras are only for, what do you say? Mantras are only for gurus, you said. Something like that you said. You said don't do the mantras. You told me. Look, these are cards. I forgot I had them. And now that you're here, I thought of it. Hi, universe, nature, how are you? It says the mantra oracle. We're gonna do yours right now. We're about to find out what kind of mantras they are, Goyo. We're gonna find out together, okay, Goyo? I am in Arizona. I'm Dominican. I still say don't do any mantras with Biha without someone experienced. They don't work without permission of God. And who says I need a third party permission to talk to God? If God already gave me permission, Goyo, I don't need a third person. I just need permission from God, right? That's what you said? If this oracle cards came to me, it's because I already have permission. What happened?
Oh, you want pizza?
Yeah, I wanted some of those noodles. That's what I wanted.
Oh, you should have told me.
Damn.
I would have gave you half.
You ate it? That was good.
I've been ate that. Anyway.
I'm in Arizona, universe of nature. Goyo, let's see what this says. What is Goyo's message? I'm gonna give you a message, Goyo, with these oracle cards. And let's see if you want to receive it or not. This is a lot. This is a lot of... Hold on. Oh. Some of them are flipped. I gotta fix them. What is this? What is this? Ah. They're all like turned. But I like them. Look, they're like gold. Beautiful. I like them. These are some mantras, though, that don't require initiation. Oh, I don't know, Goyo. I don't know what they are. But I remember that I told you about them. And you were like, oh, you need permission from a guru or something. I don't know. But let's see. What message is in here for you, Goyo? Something that you need to hear this time. Or something that you need to know at this time. One fell on the floor. This fell on the floor. Oh, I think it says it in your language. Is this your language, Goyo? Look. It says, my soul pulsates within me. My soul pulsates within me. What does that mean? Oh, I have cards in here too. Hold on, I have to look for this. It says Ang Sang Wahi Guru. Let me write it for you, Goyo. I don't know. No, I'm gonna read it. No, the card that came out has a message. That's not the mantra, Goyo. The mantra is in the book. I'm gonna look it up right now. Hold on. Look, it says Ang Sang Wahi Guru. Look, I wrote it. What does that say? You're from India, nature of universe of nature. Look, Goyo, is that your language? What does that say? Hold on, let me look it up here. Oh. Okay, it says, Goyo, look, it says, full mantra, Ang Sang Wahi Guru. I don't know what that means. Translation: within each of my cells and within everything that constitute me in my divine presence. This is your message, Goyo. Have you ever looked at human cell under a microscope? It looks like a perfectly oiled machine, the inside of a luxury watch, or even an elaborated electrical circuit. No computers, no race cars, or technology can compete with the molecule genius embedded in every cubic nanometer of the human body. Have you ever looked at the number of fractal fingers found in nature? On the surface of a shell, in the shape of a Romanesco cabbage or a snowflake? The sacred is everywhere, in the boundlessly big and the boundlessly small. How can we forget this magic vibrating inside everything that exists? When did you stop marveling at this magic? No matter what you call this, Goyo, universal consciousness, cosmo, divine, the source, or even the soul, when you focus on the sacred, you realize that it is everywhere, even behind what could appear ugly at first glance. This mantra demands that you remember the sacred in you, Goyo. There is not a single portion of your body or your electromagnetic field that isn't transpierced by the universal genius. It predates all your perception. It connects you to the infinite and your divine presence. Let the divine dance into your soul. Open yourself to the ecstasies that come with being. If you feel fragmented, separated from others, nature, or yourself, or if you feel like there are too many people in your head, this mantra will help you gather and align yourself with the infinite being of your soul. It says, practice, Goyo. Place your left palm on your right shoulder. Your left palm on your left shoulder. Place your left palm on your left, place your left palm on your right shoulder and your right palm on your left shoulder. So I'm hugging myself? Is that what it's telling me to do? The right arm should be crossed over the left. So first the left and then the right. Okay. Chant the mantra for at least 7 minutes without breaking your arm posture. With devotion in a monotonous tone. Eyes closed and place your focus on the root of your nose. Suggested musical version. Ang Sang Wahi Guru. This is a song or something. Okay. We're gonna look this up. Ang Sang Wahi Guru by Mirabai. Hold on. By Mirabai Saiba. Goyo, we're gonna do this, Goyo. You're the Indian person here. I think this is from Kundalini Yoga. Paul, how are you? How are you feeling? It's a mantra for Guru. It literally means that Guru and the gods have no difference. Everything originates from him and in the end dissolves in him. Even the cards are saying you should listen to me and understand the importance of Guru in spiritual journey. Paul, I want to be a fisher of men to God man. I think this is from Kundalini. Okay, please tell me about your book. About this book, Universe of Nature, is the mantra oracle. Nope, that doing it is for Kundalini awakening, not for everyday person. Goyo! This message is for you. Nobody else. It's for you to do. Well, I'm gonna do it. What does it say? Hold on. The right over your left, right? That's what it said. The right. The right arm should be crossed over the left. So it's like this, right? And you close your eyes, right? And you put your focus on your nose while you're listening to this mantra. And it says that you do it for 7 minutes, but I'm gonna do it for like a couple of seconds, okay? And if you want to do it without the music, this is just singing what it says on here. It says, Ansang Waheguru, Ansang, I don't know how to say it, but I'm sure they get the intention. Hola Roger, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo te sientes? Nope. I won't forcefully awaken Kundalini. My chakras and energy pathway are not open, unlocked for Kundalini to pass safely. Oh my God, Gojo. I have a specific question for a reading, but I finish work in 15 minutes. Okay, Patty, finish work. What is your question, Patty? You are meant to say the mantra instead of listening. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Ansang. Ansang Waheguru, Ansang Waheguru, right? Am I saying it right? Am I saying it right, Goyo? Ansang Waheguru, Ansang Waheguru. This is what I'm saying, guys. Look. I wrote it actually. Oh, where is it? I could pin it actually. Ansang Waheguru, Ansang Waheguru. Ansang Waheguru. Am I saying that correctly, Goyo? Okay, let me do it again. I actually, when I was doing it with the music, my body felt very heavy. Like if I had a load on me. Very heavy. What? Don't laugh, Goyo. Ansang Waheguru, Ansang Waheguru. Wait. So you put your left hand on your right shoulder and your right hand on your right shoulder. And what this mantra is saying, my soul pulsates within me. And, you know, the mantra is Ansang Waheguru. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I pinned the message so you can read it yourself. So I'm gonna try and see what I feel and see what I see. Ansang Waheguru. Ansang Waheguru. I don't know if you're supposed to sing it or you're supposed to just say it. Ansang Waheguru. Ansang Waheguru. Ansang Waheguru. You can say it out loud or say it in your head. I don't know, I'm practicing. Let's see what happens. Ansang Waheguru. Ansang Waheguru. And while you do this, you're supposed to focus on your nose. I just feel very heavy right now. Like I have a load on me. I'm not sure why I feel like this while doing this. Ansang Waheguru. Ansang Waheguru. But it says for you to do it for 7 minutes. That's a very long time. I believe this is the same thing as sitting in stillness. They just want you to focus on a mantra. I feel very heavy. Like I have, I don't know why I feel like that. I feel like very heavy as if I have like a building on top of me right now as I did that. So I don't know. Ansang Waheguru. Ansang Waheguru. Yes, universe, nature. Is that how you're supposed to say it? My question is, should I remove a root canal tooth? Is it the tooth causing me health problems? What kind of question is that, Patty? If you should remove a root canal. Well, we can ask, but I don't know what the answer to that would be. What is your religion? Aung San Wei Hey Guru. Wow, nature, universe of nature. This is from Ski and Punjabi tradition. Is this an Indian tradition? Well, maybe because I was doing this today, maybe this is why I'm wearing the beautiful head thing. It feels very heavy when I do that. I don't know why. Like very heavy. I feel like I have a building on top of me. I don't know what that is. But, you know, I feel like with this, Goyo, and guess what? You are wearing a turban today. Yes, this is what I'm saying. Are you no Punjab? I don't know Punjab. No. I guess I should know Punjab. The way I dress and the things that come across me, maybe. Universe of nature. Timothy, hi, how are you? I'm watching you from Burundi, Africa. Hi, from Burundi, Africa. How are you? How are you feeling today? Let me see. Gatek, how are you? Universe of nature. Let me see if I take out a mantra for you. Let me see what it says. I don't know what that means. I want to understand why this message was for Goyo. Goyo doesn't want to do it because he says he's not ready. But this mantra is saying that you have a light inside of you that you don't want to acknowledge or you don't feel like you're ready for. And when I do this mantra, I feel very heavy as if I have a building on top of me. So maybe, Goyo, right now your life seems very heavy. And this is why you need to, thank you, Leanne. This is why you need to do these mantras so you can let go of that weight. That's what I'm getting. Hi, Clean Cage. How are you? How are you feeling today? I hope you're having an amazing week. Clean Cage. I am proud of you always. Thank you for joining me. Timothy, I am in Arizona. I am Dominican. Timothy. All mantras are from India. Western have different things called spell. Black magic. So this is like a mantra is like a spell? Is that what you're saying? You're comparing mantras to spells? Are mantras from the light? Do I know Gandhi? No, I don't know who was Gandhi. Doing good. Hit 2069 subs today. Congratulations. And you're gonna grow a lot more, Clean Cage. I am so proud of you. Keep going. Do not give up, Clean Cage. I did that actually, even though I said no. Goyo, you have a light and you're ignoring it because of this guru and teachers, and you want all these people to come to your path and like carry you to do these things. All these things you have inside, you need to unlock them, Goyo. I'm cool, thanks. How are you doing? Gatek, I'm doing well. Universe of Nature, let's see what mantra comes up for you. I am very excited to see what mantra comes up for you. Let me see if I move this from here. Let me see. What mantra does Universe of Nature needs to see at this time? Oh my God. You have 3 that comes up for you. Universe of Nature. Let me see if you know what these are. This one says, submitting myself to my divine power. This one says, the fertile intuition. And this one says, the compass of my soul. Universe of Nature. Do you understand what I say? Universe of Nature? Because I don't want to read those things if you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm going to eat my pizza, guys. Well, thank you. Goyo, why are you denying who you are? I don't know what to tell you, Goyo. I got that, thank you. Goyo, you are like a beam of light. And you are seriously, I don't know, like you want to, you're denying who you are. I don't know. Timothy, it's 2 p.m. here right now. Peace and joy, how are you? Goyo, you need to stop being scared. You are a beam of light. You scared of negative energy? Goyo? What are you talking about? Patty, surprises coming for me tomorrow. I want a surprise every day. May I join you, please? Got that. You want to join me? Mm.
I bought you Bev and a dessert.
Oh my God, thank you, Leanne. Wait. No, put the cookie over there. Here. Llévate esto. Put the cookie in the refrigerator for me. Oh wait, let me get a piece of this so I could clean my hands. My daughter's over here bringing me cookies and stuff. Amazon surprise. Oh my God, thank you, Patty. Were you able to do it? Wait. Goyo, what are you talking about, Goyo? She could read minds, even force future, even through internet. Gatek, please send me some. You want some? YouTube citizen, you are a value to this world. YouTube citizen, how are you feeling? Patty, thank you so much. Oh my God, that would be so cool. Was it easy for you to purchase something from my Amazon list? Thank you so much, Patty. I'm not sacred of hurting myself. I am an explorer. But what I do is not just affecting, it's connect to my whole blood lineage. Gojo. Gojo, let me tell you. This is so good. Goyo, look at me, Goyo. Look at me. You know, are you a good person, Goyo? Yes. You are a light being. You are a person that works with God. You walk with the light inside of you. You are meant to be in this world to elevate and help others, Goyo. There is nothing, a mantra or anything that you can say that is going to turn you into dark or that's going to give you any type of powers. For example, if you believe that you're going to get the power to give life to people or unalive people, use it to give life, right? Don't use it for the wrong things. With everything, you have right and you have wrong. You have darkness and you have light. You are a person of the light. There's nothing that you can say, a prayer that you can do that's going to turn you into something you're not. This mantra is only telling you that you're a beam of light and you don't want to recognize this. You don't want to acknowledge it. You have so much power, Goyo. This is not telling you anything else other than wake the hell up. Goyo. Look at my cat. My cat is scared. My cat is like, what is she doing? Baby, mira. See, even my cat's looking at you. What are you doing, Goyo? You can't even. Walking around so scared in your life. Why? You're a very powerful being of light. You carry so much wisdom inside of you and you're walking scared. What is wrong with you? I already have a teacher and she told me to do it and I say yes. Goyo, wake the hell up, Goyo. Stop playing around. Yes, very easy. We're going to have fun with it tomorrow. Yes? Oh my God, I can't wait to see what you bought me. Guys, I have an Amazon list in my profile. And those are things that I want. And you can go ahead and purchase them. So Patty said she purchased something for me and is arriving tomorrow. I'm excited. All right, all right. Goyo, you know how to meditate. You know a lot of things, right? You have a lot of wisdom inside of you. Why? Who are you? A person of the light is not scared of the dark. Oh, I might say a mantra and it might turn me into a dark person. What? There isn't. Anybody tell me, here, read this. I will gladly read it. There is no prayer or anything in this world that's going to turn me away from the light. If the darkness wants to give me power, give me the power, but I'm going to use it to do good. It's your option at the end of the day. Don't believe that a prayer or a ritual or anything is going to turn you into something you're not. That's not going to happen. Goyo, don't get me started. You pissing me off, Goyo. Kang, how are you? I can see you're enjoying yourself. Gatek, I'm enjoying myself. Giving Goyo a lecture. IB, how are you? How are you feeling? Thank you for joining me. Fuzz, welcome. You're new here. How are you? How are you feeling today? I hope you guys are having an amazing week. Remember to dress with faith and courage to take on any obstacles that this life brings you. Remember, anything that happens to you is just an experience. Don't take it so seriously. Observe what's happening to you, find the solution to whatever it is, and keep moving. You're gonna be fine. Kang, I'm doing well today. Just sitting here chatting with Goyo. Goyo says he's not sleepy. I do mantras and meditation, but not random. Goyo, you need to stop playing. You need to understand that you're a powerful being. And you need to stop doubting yourself. I do specifically those which are for me. Goyo, stop playing. Gatek. Fuzz. That camera smack. Yes, that camera smack. Smack Goyo. You're very lucky. Kang, I'm very lucky. Why? Why are you saying I'm very lucky? I woke up today, so I feel very lucky. You should feel lucky too. IB, you miss me? I'm right here, IB. Gatek, so beautiful. Please, may I tell you something? Gatek, what do you want to tell me? You don't believe me, right? How much powerful they are. Should I give you a subreddit who actually do this stuff? What? What do you want to give me, a subreddit? They're very powerful. You are very powerful, Goyo. You're probably more powerful than them. And you're over here doubting yourself. The only difference between them and you is that they don't doubt themselves. You do. It's the only difference. You mindful. Kang, I'm mindful? What does that mean? Oh, the sparkling water tastes like mango. I don't understand. What are you saying? I was gonna give nature a message, but he left. I don't think he understood what I said. So you tell me what mantra I should do. I just told you the mantra that came out, Goyo. Stop playing. I literally just told you the mantra, Goyo. And you're over here, oh my God, am I not, blah, blah, blah. Give me your poison on drink. What? IB, I don't understand. What are you saying? The first sip is the best one. Blanquito, hi, how are you? How are you feeling? Where have you been, Blanquito? I had a few, I didn't see you. But I didn't that just now. What do you mean? You did it? Yeah. Let's see what mantra comes out for Patty. Patty, you want to see what mantra comes out for you? You know, there's a mantra in here. Let me take it out. Look, there's something in here that I have highlighted that I was supposed to do and I never did. I really like this. This is really nice. Let's see. No mantras for you. It's a message, Patty. It's just a message. A mantra is just a message. Let me see what it says. She said no mantra for me. Let me see what it says. Yes, you have a question about YouTube. I heard you, Patty. I've been trying to get a new job. HR8, how are you in the gym? Oh, the gym. I've been walking with my daughter 2 miles. Well, actually 4 miles every day. Me no speaking English. Simón. IB, ¿tú no hablas inglés? ¿Qué hablas? ¿Español? Yo hablo español también. ¿Qué hablas? ¿No hablas español, IB? ¿Qué hablas inglés? ¿Español? ¿Qué es lo que habla? Blanquito, the gym is going. Have you been sitting in stillness, Blanquito? Have you been cleansing your space? Have you been cleansing yourself? And sitting in stillness every day? So that you can get the mental clarity that you need? Have you been grounding yourself? No French? Ah, yo no parlo français. Yo parlo inglés a español. Pues, ¿cómo ça va? ¿Ça va bien? Je m'appelle Carolina. Yo no parlo français. Yeah, no mantras for you. No mantras for you, Patty. No mantras for you. Nothing came out. You saw me shuffling these things. For how long? No mantras for you. I got a walkthrough tomorrow. You got a walkthrough tomorrow? Okay. So you've been doing your work, Blanquito. Yes? Let me get a card to see. I don't like mantras. That's why nothing came out. You saw me, right? I kept shuffling them and nothing came out. It's a subreddit who specifically deals with mantras, occult stuff. So according to them, the allowed mantras are name of the deity, name mantra with the one not allowed, Vedic mantra. Tantric mantra with Biha like, herem, hom, ham. What? I saw you. This is, right? This is interesting, you see? So even if I want to give you guys a message, it's not what I want. Let me get another card and see if... What is it that you're asking? Hold on. Let me see. You're like asking like a question. Let me see. I have turquoise deck. What is the turquoise? This? It's called the Rooted Woman. But this one caught my attention, Patty. You were talking about like health things, right? Health concerns. Oh my God, Patty, you have to work. Well, you can come back and watch the video. I'm gonna see what comes up. This is a deck for herbs. Since you're talking about health concerns, right? Something about your tooth. But you can come back and just go towards the end of the video to get your message, Patty. Go back to work, it's okay. Me no speak English, you no speak French. Oh my God. IB, you're hilarious, IB. Who are you? Candace, how are you? Ain't you going to talk to your husband? Candace, how are you feeling today? Believe me or not, do the mantras, but not the ones that need mantra initiation from a guru. Goyo, I am the guru. I need to initiate myself. I am. Goyo, I am. I don't need initiation from anyone. It says to drink mint water. Mint water, Patty. Let me see what this says. Client just showed up. We'll be done in 30 minutes. Okay, Patty. What is this? It says mint. 4 of water, mint. Four of water. What? How do you find these things? 4 of water, mint. Oh. Oh my God, okay, so this came out for Patty. It says mint. And it says, take time to refresh your spirit. Prevent plenty from becoming too much. Quench your thirst with gratitude. Robust peppermint plant borders a garden wall. Freshly picked leaves steep in a pitcher of cold water near 4 glasses. 3 are full, 1 is empty. Dample summer light dances over the table. Despite his loud call, a blue stellar jay sitting on a birth bath goes unnoticed. A discade kerchief hangs over the only chair. Life sometimes leads to boredom or discontent. Your lack of interest is keeping you from connection. Creating a nourishing space to contemplate your feelings. Mint plants are used as border plants because they can be trained to grow as a lively edge. However, just as the mint can overtake the garden, if it is not contained, your feelings can overwhelm. Replenish your emotional reserve with uplifting practice. Mint tea is an energizing and refreshing medicine. Notice and appreciate the blessings in your life. Do not take them for granted. Build a foundation for emotional stability. With a gratitude practice, sit quietly and bring your awareness to what you have overlooked. Crafting with the 4 of water. Indulge in a mint foot bath to refresh your spirit. Place mint in a vial and wear it around your neck to help contain overwhelming emotions. Oh, I didn't know that. Begin a gratitude practice with a pot of warm peppermint tea. Wow. I like this deck. What is this? You missed me? I'm right here. Client just show up. Okay, hi, IB. Candace, you missed me? I'm right here. Well, since I consider you my guru, I can consider myself an initiated for that guru mantra. Yes, you are initiated. Goyo. Go be great, Goyo. Stop playing. Bye a day, come back. IB, bye. Have a good day. I like seeing your Niash, Bab. Katek, what are you saying? What is delaying my connections? Candace, what is delaying your connections? What book is that between? I think mantras in it are safe. This is, it's called the Mantra Oracle. Goyo. Anyways, guys, I like this deck. Anybody want me to give, any of you want a message from this? This is herbs. It's talking about herbs. Herbs Oracle. If you guys want a message from this deck, let me know. Let me know, and I will gladly give it to you. I love this. This is very nice. I need to charge my phone. My phone's dying. I love this deck. This is very nice. I like it. Look. It's a deck of herbs. I really like it. Sam, how are you? How are you feeling today? It doesn't have any restricted mantras. I don't think so. Guys, get initiated by Guru Carolina. Look at my cat. She's like, you sitting in my chair. She's like, you sitting in my chair. Get out. I can't. Listen, my cat is funny, guys. Sam, I'm feeling good. And how are you feeling and doing? And how are you doing today? Sam, I'm doing good. How's your week going? I need to go get my charger, guys. You want to try it, Candice? Got tag. Hi. Listen, guys. I'm going to go get my charger. Whomever wants a message from this Oracle deck, let me know. I'll give you a message. Just for fun, guys. Just for fun. Let me go get my charger. Think about it, right? I'm gonna do Canis when I come back. It's called the Herbs Oracle deck. I'll give you guys a message when I come back. Give me a second. Sam, my life is going good so far, and I stay away from my coworkers that they want to steal my light. And my week is going good. And how was your week? My week is amazing, Sam. I'm glad that you're staying away from negative people, and I'm glad that things are working out for you. And I will always keep you in my prayers, and I'm glad that you're back to be here with me. I'm gonna get my charger. I'll be right back, guys. Think about it. If you want a message from me, let me know in the comments. When I come back, I'm gonna give you a message. This is why I hate corporate industry. Why, Goyo? Hold on, I'll be back. Che è una peziosa. I need to charge my phone, guys. I'm back. I had to go get my charger because my phone's dying. All right, what was I? Let me see. Let me get a little close and personal. Am I too close? Am I too close? Too close and personal? I feel like I want to sit right here because that way I'm not too far, but I'm not too close either. Because it's a bullshit system. Why, Goyo? What was made to give you a bread and living is now stealing that from people. What can I tell you, Goyo? Make something better, Goyo. Why don't you make it better? Make it better. You can make it better. Sam, thank you for letting me join your live, and you are very welcome. And I appreciate that you want me to keep you up to date on my life, because I don't know what to do if you wasn't there to help me. You're welcome, Sam. No, ma'am, you are never close to me. Never be too personal to me. Don't get too close. I don't want to get too close, guys. Anyways, Canis, are you still here? I'm going to give you a message, Canis. Let's give Canis a message with this deck of cards. Just one. It's just one card. Very simple. But I think these cards have beautiful messages. I really like them. I really like the message that came out for Patty. Let's see what comes out for Canis. What does Canis need to hear? Wow, you saw how that jumped out? Canis. Wow, the Empress. Love is your message. Let's see. The Empress. One thing I don't like about this is like it's not label like for you to read. All right, Canis, this is your message. If you're watching me and you want a message, let me know in the comments and I'll give you a message. It says the Empress, Rose. Be vulnerable, yet strong. Nurture love and compassion. See beauty and abundance in every stage of your life. A honey-colored work table is covered in wild roses. Fall leaves are arranged in a crown. The seeds of a fat, juicy rose hip spills out next to pink heart-shaped petals. It's describing this, guys. Buds and flowers lie on a honeycomb. Red chilies from a triskelion pointing to a flaming heart. A stone bead. Hey, no! That was my cat. So my cat smacked my other cat and then jumped off the desk. What was that? I cannot. I should have recorded it, but I was busy reading. I wasn't funny. They shouldn't be fighting, but that was funny. That was funny. What in the world? Oh my God. Okay, let me keep reading. Buds and flowers lie on a honeycomb. Red chilies, okay. A stone bead of the woman of Willendorf, a representation of the Great Mother, is strung onto a rosary. It's still talking about the picture here. It's describing what you see. Healing the heart heals the world. Learn to be vulnerable yet strong, like the delicate petals of the rose protected by thorns. Roses uplift the spirit and inspire love, embody sensuality in bold, vibrant ways. Let creativity and abundance flourish around and within you. Wild roses are prolific, creating food, medicine, and shelter for all who encounter them. As all part of the rose contain medicine, every stage of your life finds passionate expression. Create, make, love, play. It is a fertile, generative time. It says, crafting with the Empress. Arrange rose thorns and petals together on your altar to cultivate vulnerability and strength. Create a rosary out of the rosebuds, rose hips, or dried rose petals, beads for love and compassion. Celebrate the many stages of your life by learning the remedies for each season of the rose. Rosebuds for childhood, full bloom for midlife, and hips for elderhood. That was that was interesting. Blessings! How are you? How are you feeling today? My God, I wish you would have saw the fight that just happened here. I don't think you were able to see because I think I was holding the thing up. Sam, you want a message? Yes, I'll give you a message. The love I sicken you and you're not giving me? Is that what that means, Candace? Yo, do you sometimes fear cats might break some important items in your home? No, I don't care what they break. I love my cats. Blessings. Hi. I'm Williams. Are you going to welcome me? Blessings. I'm your new friend. I'm now your friend. You're beautiful. Which country are you in? Yes. Don't worry. Blessings. How are you? How are you feeling? I am in Arizona right now. I am Dominican. Blessings. Candace. So we can now get together. What? Candace. Sam. Candace, this is telling you to heal your heart. It's not telling you anything else. Let me see what else. You are so funny. You are so funny, Candace. Let's do Sam next. If you're watching me and you want a message, let me know. Let me know. I'll give you a message. We're just spending some time here and we're entertaining Goyo. Goyo, did you leave? Goyo can't sleep tonight, so we're kind of entertaining Goyo. I'm in America, blessings. How are you? If you want a message, leave me a comment and I'll give you a message. Shannon, how are you? How are you feeling today? I'm feeling great. Okay, Sam, this is your message. Adelita of water, a cotillo. This is what it says. Let's see what your message says. Yeah, it's so funny. I just had a whole fight over here. I cannot. This is great, but this is not labeled, so I have to like literally look for everything because Adelita of water. So this is your message. And the beginning of what I'm reading to you. Hi, Sky. How are you? Oh, you can rest. Don't worry about me. I'll play some games. What? It says, help me out, Goyo. Sky, how are you feeling today? Sam, this is your message. This is just describing the picture that you see. So my first reading will be a description of this. Okay? It says a young woman is on a solo hiking retreat in the desert. She makes camp near on a cotillo cactus. The plant is crowned with vibrant pink blossom and overlook a river running through the canyon. The bright skies is dotted with fluffy clouds. She adds flowers to the water to make tea, changing the liquid to a delicate pink, which is what you see here. The Adelita of water is committed to nourishing her spirit. She knows what time alone allows for the discovery of her innermost desires. As the inner heartwood of a cotillo is used as sturdy building materials, she vows to a model of self-care, just as the beautiful flowers of the acotillo remain safe at the top of the tall plant, covered in hidden thorns. She shares her heart with brilliant flair, while keeping it safe and protected from harm. She has a deeply caring center, but will battle to protect her boundaries when it comes to love. This is your message, Sam. So this, for me, what this is telling you is to take care of yourself, to be in stillness, that you have a gentle heart where you fight for your boundaries and to protect the love that you have and your heart. It says, warm your heart, make a sun tea with flower blossoms. Your boundaries are sacred. Grow a small cactus in a windowsill pot to remind you. So it says, grow a small cactus in a windowsill pot to remind you that your boundaries are sacred. So have boundaries, Sam. Boundaries is saying no, not allowing negative people around you. You know, you are allowed to say no, and you're allowed to stay away from negative people. Use the inner bark of a cotillo or another beloved plant as a reminder to protect your heart. Protect your heart. Oh my God, you love heart, Sam. You love heart. Aww. Set boundaries. No, I can't do that. She'll know when her man comes. Yes, Goyo. I'm definitely gonna know. Let me see what message this deck of cards has for Goyo. Goyo's like, she knows where her, yeah, I will know when I meet my husband, because my husband is gonna know exactly what to do. He's gonna know exactly what to say. And he might be a little intimidated when he sees me, but he's gonna know how to win my heart. He's gonna know. And I'm gonna feel it. And he's gonna sweep me off my feet. And he's gonna show me what a real man is. Thank you for telling me about it. And I will keep it safe and calm and keep my boundaries in my life and protect my heart also. Yes, Sam. Chopin! Welcome back, Chopin. How are you? Hey, Patty. Patty's back. Patty, what you did with the client? Yo, Patty over here like, we're gonna be done in 5 minutes because I got other things to tend to. Hi, Patty. Your message was mint, Patty. You want me to read it again? Do you listen to your message, Patty? Hey, Patty, you mad funny. Hi, Skies. Carolina, I have one thing in my mind for so long. You once mentioned you saw Lakshmi in your vision. So what if you try reciting her mantra? I have a feeling she was waiting you to let her in life. Oh. Sky, you could get a reading. Okay, no problem. I have to rewind the live. Give good evening. Yeah, but my life just froze. Can you see me and hear me? Why my life just froze when I was giving you a message? You have a lot of interference in your life. Like I started reading and I was literally frozen on the camera. Lazarus, hi, how are you? What in the world? Okay, Patty, let's try it again. Because it's those demons. Listen, we're back. Patty, life sometimes leads to boredom or discontent. Your lack of interest is keeping you from connecting or from connections. Create a nourishing space to contemplate your feelings. Mint plants are used as border plants because they can be trained. Do you hear all that noise? Yo, you can't make this up. You guys hear that? Guys. Guys, my phone literally blinked 3 times just now. Yo, Patty, what the hell is going on? No, they're working. Your demons are working extra hard. Okay, let me keep reading, Patty. My phone literally blinked 3 times. I cannot. Okay. Mint plants are used as a border plant because they can be trained to grow as a lively hedge. However, just as mint can overtake the garden, if it is not contained, your feelings can overwhelm, Patty. Replenish your emotional reserves with uplifting practice. Mint tea is an energizing and refreshing medicine. Notice and appreciate the blessings in your life. Do not take them for granted. Build a foundation for emotional stability with a gratitude practice. Sit quietly. Bring your awareness to what you have overlooked. It says, indulge in a mint foot bath to refresh your spirit. Place mint in a vial and wear it around your neck to help contain overwhelming emotions. Begin a gratitude practice with a pot of warm peppermint tea. I hope that was clear, Patty. That was a lot. That was a lot of distractions for a short message. Goyo says, there was a person who went to a mountain and he had a vision about a goddess. She smiled and went away. Then the guy searched up who she was and then started reciting her name mantra. Oh, so maybe I should look up the mantra for Lakshmi and recite it. I don't know what her mantra is. Yes, Patty, your demons are working very hard. Goyo, and she came, he heard a whisper in his hair. She said jokingly, no, I am not real at all. Wow, I just got goosebumps from you telling me that. I got my answer just by the interference. Tooth must come out. Tooth must come out. Your tooth cavity demons. Patty, yes, I got goosebumps. Demonic tooth is coming out. Bebe, who got your skin glowing like this? I don't know what's going on, but a lot of weird things have been happening in this life. Bye, Sam. Have a good day. Have a good week if I don't see you. And thank you for telling me about my heart and my boundaries. You're welcome, Sam. Bebe! Should we give Bebe a message? Your skin does glow. My skin glows? Really? I don't see it. You guys see my skin glowing? I should recite her mantra. I'll give you name mantra for Mak Lashmi. Try reciting it, Carolina. It's my feeling is true. Then maybe, just maybe. I'm going to sit, Goyo, and I am going to recite her mantras. I need to look up her mantras. I don't know what her mantras is. Yes, Sam, I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day or night, Sam. Your skin is better than a 20-year-old. Really? Thank you, Patty. Now that Bebe is here, let's give Bebe a message. What does Bebe need to hear at this time? Wait, there was Sky, I think. Sky, are you still here? I think Sky wanted a message before Patty came in. Ah, shit. Sky, did you leave? Or are you still here? Sky was here. I don't know if she left. Let me know, Sky, if you're still here. Ah, shit, baby. I keep saying I found this deck, but I have a whole bunch of decks. But I just wanted to use this one today. Ooh, you saw how that fell on the floor? Time. This is your message. Time. Madre of Fire. I love how I have to look for everything because this thing doesn't have it doesn't have numbers. Let me see. All right, baby. So this is pretty much describing when I first read it. This is describing what you see in the card. So I'm gonna read it anyways. It says, turn up the heat on your creative passion. A warm heart and a spicy kitchen welcome others to your table. Stroke the creative fire that burns in your belly. Baby. A woman stands in a warm kitchen. The table is covered in bottles, books, and a large, fresh harvest of thyme. A kettle whistle on the stove. Yellow and orange herbs dangle from the rafters. She is dressed in a garden cloth, and her worn hands calmly grind herbs in a large molcajete. So that's what she's using. The Mother of Fire inspires others by living in an artistic life. She teaches from her actions. She encourages collaboration, inviting everyone to play in her busy apothecary. She is a bee and accepts life paradoxes. She knows thyme is both a popular kitchen herb and a super medicine plant. She is driven by a rich imagination and finds magic in everything. Creativity is a second nature to her, and her days are filled with inspired activities. Just like remedies made with thyme, she is warm and wholehearted. She attracts people into her home. She radiates vitality and love. Embrace your inner glow. It warms the heart of others. Ah, baby. It says, embrace your inner glow. It warms the heart of others, baby. It says, add flour. Oh, add flowers. Add flavor. Add flavor to your medicine cabinet. Craft thyme. You know, am I saying that thyme? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thyme, salt, and syrup. So it says, add flavor to your medicine cabinet. Craft thyme, salt, and syrup. Invite friends for a busy day of making thyme potions like vinegar, honey, and tinctures. You're not gonna do that. You can invite me, baby. Show someone you love them by cooking them a meal. Yes, baby, please show somebody you love that you love them by cooking them a meal. Add thyme to your dish. Oh. I didn't say anything bad, baby. Shit, I might. Ay, Dios mío. I told you I can cook. Let's go to DR. Vámonos, bebé. Llévame. Llévame contigo. You can take me wherever you like, guys. Be with you. I have a feeling you have connections with Tantric Lakshmi, and her tantric name is Kamla Devi. I'm gonna look up the mantra for Lakshmi. I would love. I would love to do her mantra. Bebe, take me to DR. Wait, Bebe, are you married, Bebe? You wanna take me to DR? I could go with you to DR, Bebe. I have given it. Look up in the chat. Oh, you gave me the mantra for Lakshmi? Listen, Bebe. You wanna pay for... You wanna sponsor my going to DR? Didn't you say you have a wife in Scottsdale? I'm not trying I'm not trying to make any enemies, baby. I'm really not trying to have any enemies. But I'm not saying no to a trip. My wife said it's okay. She likes your bonnet. Stop it. You sound like, you know who you sound like? You sound like Sean. Sean is like, my wife saw you and she likes you. James. Hi, James. I don't know why they trying to take my wife away from me when she belongs to me. EQB. How you been, EQB? ¿Qué haces, EQB? Está trabajando mucho, EQB. Bebe and Sean are having a competition of who can invite me on vacation and bringing their wife along. I mean, I'm all for it. I mean, it seems like Bebe's wife got money, and it seems like Sean's wife got money, and I need rich friends. So please, I'll come. Excuse me, what does bonnet mean? Oh, this. He says it's a bonnet, this thing. It's not really a bonnet. It's more like it's a scarf that I put on my head. I'm doing good. Got home early, so I'm just going to sit down and play some PlayStation. Nice, EQB. It's a do-rag? Ah, it's not a do-rag. It's a scarf, guys. It's a scarf. It's a tunak. Tunak. Everybody has a different name for my head thing. It's a scarf. I feel like, let me see, Goyo. What do you say? Wait, how do I read your message? Let me see. Start with this. Nam mantra. Om Kamla Devi Nama. Oh, let me write it down. Let me get a notebook. Let me see what he said. Kamla Daivye Nama. You're gonna give me pronunciation in Instagram? Greetings, how are you doing? Hi, Steven, how are you? Steven, hi. You want me to search Tunak on YouTube? Goyo? Hey, baby, what's up? You look pretty. I love you. And can we go for shopping? Yes, Steven, take me shopping. You guys want to take me shopping? Cash at me, Steven. I'll go on live and you can pretend you're here with me while I shop. Sounds like an idea. Greetings. All right, Goyo. Kamla, Daivye, Nama. Am I saying that right? My ear just popped when I said that. Shandu, innocent. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Long time. Hi, innocent. How are you? How are you feeling today? Kamla, Daivye, Nama. Am I saying that right? Kamla, Daivye, Nama. Kamla, Daivye, Nama. Is that how you're supposed to say it? Goyo, where are you? You're doing well, innocent. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm very happy for you. I have to keep practicing the mantra for Lakshmi. Lakshmi. I think this is very good. How are you guys? Anything you guys want to tell me? You guys want a message? Let me know. I'll give you a message. I have a deck here of herbs that have very interesting messages. I took this one out too. This is a Rooted Woman deck. Ah, this has messages too. Very nice. Greetings, how are you doing? Pretty mama. Steven, I'm doing well. I'm doing very well today. How are you guys? How are you guys feeling? I'm here practicing a mantra. Where is, I think, Goyo went to my Instagram to oh my god, I cannot. I don't see it. But it should be nice. Goyo, you know what? Let's keep it simple. I'm not sure if it's tantric one, so it'll be better to stick with her pleasant form. Mahalakshmi Nama. Instead of that, try this one. This is her pleasant form. Pretty mama, what language are you speaking here? Steven, I'm speaking English. Or I can speak Spanish. Which one do you like? Which one do you prefer? Mahalakshmi Nama. Is that it? Let me see. Mahalakshmi Nama. Is that how you say it, Goyo? If it's tantric, she'll guide you to do that. Well, this one here says, Kamla Daye Nama. Which one is it? Lakshmi Mantra. Wow, you have to do Lakshmi Mantra 108 times. It's like a song. They have mantras, DK, for you to get rich. Mahalakshmi. Oh, Mahalakshmi mantra. Mahalakshmi Nama. Is that what you're giving me? I think that's the one you're giving me. I just heard the reading. I will get some mint tea. I love mint tea. Yes, Patty. Other ones, Vedic lineage or Guru initiation. Yeah, people praise her and chant mantra with love and devotion, so they sing it. She is goddess of wealth and prosperity. So her mantra is just Mahalakshmi Nama. That's pretty much it. There's so many things on here. How do you know which one is like her mantra? I'm looking behind me because something just said there's a book. There's like a green book. Look, guys. This book. What is this? Praises and requests to the 21 Taras. What is that, Goyo? The 21 Taras. I was talking to you and this book came to my mind. Look. A little voice just said green book. Praises to the 21 Taras. 21 Taras. Taras. Innocent. You'll know more about her as you progress, but start with that. She may even guide you to a guru that's specifically Lakshmi worshiper. Taras, yes, Taras. Praises and requests to the 21 Taras. Look. Arya Tara. Oh. The 21 Taras. Hmm. Mantras recitation. I don't know what this is. Ah, look, Goyo. Remember that little thing I told you? Was it Vishnu that has it? Look, this is the thing. Remember this? What is this? It's in this book too. But it doesn't have a name or anything. Please help me just clarify for me just dream snake. But that snake is white and gold. Innocent, you had a dream with a snake? What does the book say? Tell me more. Goyo, this book says Tara is a female Buddha, a manifestation of the ultimate wisdom of all the Buddhas. Each of the 21 Taras is a manifestation of the principal Tara. Green Tara. Tara is also known as the mother of the conquerors. Tara is our common mother, our holy mother. When we are young, we turn to our worldly mother for help. She protects us from immediate danger, provides us with all of our temporal needs, and guides and encourages us in our learning and personal development. In the same way, during our spiritual growth, we need to turn to our Holy Mother Tara for refuge. She protects us from all internal and external danger. She provides us with all the necessary conditions for our spiritual training. And she guides us and inspires us with her blessings as we progress along the spiritual path. Tara means rescuer. She is also called because she rescues us from the 8 outer fears. The fears of lions, elephant, fire, snakes, thieves, water, bondage, and evil spirits. And from the 8 inner fears, the fears of pride, ignorance, anger, jealousy, wrong views, attachment, misalignedness, and deluded doubts. Temporarily, Tara saves us from the danger of rebirth in the 3 lower realms. And ultimately, she saves us from the danger of samsara and solitary peace. If we rely upon Mother Tara sincerely and with strong faith, she will protect us from all obstacles and fulfill all our wishes. Since she is a wisdom Buddha, and since she is a manifestation of the completely purified wind element, Tara is able to help us very quickly. If we recite the 21 verses of praises, we shall receive inconceivable benefits. These praises are very powerful because they are sutra, the actual words of Buddha. It is good to recite them as often as we can. What? Shandu, they may be good and bad, but since you mentioned white and gold, I think it may be a good one. You're talking about the snake oil? You mean it's a book about goddess Tara? Innocent, are you think so? Oh yes, it's a Buddhist book, but has our tantric goddess Tara Tarini. Buddhism and Hinduism coincide and are actually from same branch. See, told you, if you are meant for tantric, Lakshmi, she'll tell you. Well, they told me to get the green book. Yeah, nah, says Innocent. I'm 100% sure you have tantric connection to goddess in past life. Well, they told me to get this book. They said green book behind you. And I forgot I had this book. That is very interesting. I guess what she wants me to recite is this. The 21 tarots. Shan Su snake dream can mean many things. You'll have to do research yourself. So Innocent, you had a dream. Tell me more. You had a dream about a snake? A snake that was gold? A snake that was gold and what, and white? I'm curious to see what it says about removing the root canal tooth. Should I? Is it the cause of my health problems? Innocent, yes. So what was the snake doing? Tell me the whole dream. Let's ask. Let me see. What does this say about if you should remove it? That's what you're asking? Tell me, Innocent. Tell me the whole gift. The whole gift. The whole gift. The whole dream. So you might be getting a gift, Innocent, because I just said gift, and that's not what I was trying to say. I was trying to say dream, not gift, and dream and gift are really far apart. So this might be a gift that you're receiving, Innocent. So let me ask. Let me get 3 cards regarding Pati's question. It says stop doubting your intuition. Wow. You have a lot of doubt, Pati. You need to stop doubting yourself. Follow your intuition. Look what came out with the Emperor. That's a hell lot of intuition and spiritual together. And look at you, doubting yourself. That's your answer. Why are you doubting yourself, Pati? Stop doubting yourself. Whole lot of intuition. You shouldn't be asking. You shouldn't be anything. Whatever comes to your mind is what you need to do. Stop doubting yourself. Snakes represents a lot of things. If it's coming out, let it happen naturally. Stone, hi, what does my card says? Hi Stone, how are you? How are you feeling today? How's your week going? I bounce back and forth because I don't want a missing tooth. So then don't. You know what you do? I think you grind together cloves. Is it cloves? 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 CLOVES. Those little things. And put it on your teeth. It will make you feel better. Pati, if you don't want to take it out, you don't have to. If you don't want to take it out, you don't have to. Look for natural remedies. But let me see. Let me look into... What is your name again? Innocent. Innocent, are you still here? If you want it out, then take it out, Pati. You have a lot of intuition. Whatever your intuition is telling you to do, that's what you need to do. You need to stop doubting yourself. That's what you need to do. But I'm gonna look like a pirate. What? Maybe do some research, because medically field people always try to scare and make money out of you. Yeah, that's very true. Please, can read me so that I can do the right answer. Yes, I'm still here. Especially the dental one. Yeah, I don't like going to the dentist. I don't like people messing with my teeth. I'm like, okay. Okay, innocent, here. I'm gonna do your cards and then I'm gonna do stones, okay? Wow. Stones, wish fulfillment. So you're getting wish fulfillment. You're getting a gift from God. Wow. And look, the first card that came out. Someone's bringing you an offer. Someone's bringing you something. Something coming your way. Innocent. Ooh. Oh. What is going on? Look. 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 It's not all bad. It means you're receiving a gift and things are gonna get better for all the betrayal and bad things that have happened in your life. You're getting compensated for all the things that happen in your life. That's what that means. It says there, there's like negative energy lingering around, trying to prevent this gift that God has for you. But it's coming. It might be delayed, but it's coming. God has a gift for you. Look, God is bringing this to you because you've been through a lot of betrayals, a lot of backstabbing, a lot. But God is bringing you a gift. So that must be the dream that you're having. God has a gift for you. It's coming. There might be some delays, but it's coming. Because God said it's yours. And what God says, nobody can take. Innocent. You've been through a lot of betrayals. You've been through a lot. But there's an offer coming your way. And it's something that's hidden. You don't even see it. It's like you coming together with other people. That's going to be your justice. I guess working together with other people. A union. Wow, look, it came out again. I literally saw it. And it came out again. A union. There's a union that you don't see coming. And it's going to be your justice. For all the shit that has happened to you. This is you very sad for all the things that have happened to you. But you're going to get justice for every single thing that has happened to you. It seems like you've been through a lot. But you need to trust God. You don't see this coming, but it's coming. Look. God has a gift for you. You're going to get compensated for all the shit that you've been through. You've been through a lot. Look. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've been through so much. You were left out on the cold. A lot of people didn't help you when you were going through things. A lot of people walked away from you. And you were left hurt and abandoned. But there's going to be a celebration coming your way. I don't want you to worry, innocent. Oh my God. What happened? Yes, it's true. It's true? Yes, it's true, innocent. You thought it wasn't true? Why are you saying, oh my God? You thought I was here acting like something I wasn't? Wow, and I see a relationship on the bottom of the deck. Listen, that union is gonna bring you a lot of money, or that partnership. So a lot of good things are coming your way because of all the things you've been through. You've been through a lot. Like, I feel sad doing your reading. Was fighting with my wife yesterday. You were fighting with your wife yesterday? Yeah. Justice. Justice is coming for all the things you've been through. Wow. For being left out in the cold. So you were going through a lot and people just walked away from you and didn't help you. You felt alone when you were going through these things. I see you here watching your money grow. You might think it's growing slowly or that you don't have as much as you want right now, but there's going to be a balance in your money. Something is going to happen. A tower is not always a bad thing. A tower is something that's going to happen, that is meant to happen to bring you wish fulfillment. Meaning all your heart's desires are coming your way. You're going to have everything you wish for. So have faith and have courage. The message for today is to have faith and courage, and to be dressed with faith and courage, because you're a person meant to have a lot of wealth. Sometimes you doubt yourself, but you're going to be in a position to help others. Innocent. So stop doubting yourself. And wow, I see here a woman who has betrayed you. And she thinks that she's getting away with what she has done. She betrayed, lied. I don't know who this woman is. She has betrayed you. She has lied. And she thinks she's getting away with everything she's done to you. But she's not. She's not going to get away with shit. Try to control me, never support me. Oh, so this might be the bitch that's coming out. I'm sorry, that's your wife. She's my wife. I'm sorry. That's the, look. See this woman? I'm sorry, that's your wife. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk bad about anybody's wife. A transformation, probably. Yes, that's what he's going through, a transformation. So tell me about the justice. Gonna be arrest me or not? Justice gonna be arrest me or not? No, innocent. Justice means that all the people that have done you wrong, they're gonna pay for what they've done to you. That's all that means. Please read minds. Hi, Rashid Ali. Where have you been? How are you feeling? He said she's my wife. I'm sorry. Yeah, these readings be fun sometimes. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Okay, let's get one more card for you. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, innocent. Go ground yourself, sit in stillness. Go take walks in nature, sit in nature, go watch a sunset. Take care of your soul, innocent. You're gonna be fine. I see you walking away. I don't know if you're leaving her or what, but I see you walking away. I see you walking away from her. Look, I see you.
You're in the backyard, bro. You're hella loud.
Moving away or walking away. Look. You're going bye-bye. And when you separate or move away from things that don't serve you, you're going to become very wealthy and stable. Because this person is what's holding you back. Innocent. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but look, you're a star. You're a leader. You're meant to help others. You're going to have a lot of options. You've been betrayed in love. But you're going to have a lot of options and have wish fulfillment. She moving away. She moving away? Okay, so she's the one moving away? Okay. Well, thanks for telling me. Please, can you talk about me? Nicolas, hi. Nice. Goyo. My cars are nice or not? It says to have strength. You're going to be fine. You've been through a lot of shit, but move away, step away from whatever doesn't serve you. People, places, and things. You're going to be fine. Innocent. A lot of amazing things are waiting for you. You're welcome, innocent. Goyo says, nice. Nice, right? I got skills, Goyo. I try. It's hard when you don't know what's going on in a person's life. All right, Stones, are you next? But I will appreciate anything. You're going to be fine, innocent. Move away from things that don't serve you. You're going to be amazing. You're going to be fine. An amazing life is waiting for you. Yes, I'm ready. Thank you. All right, Stone. Let's see. Let's see what the cards have to say. You guys really love these card things, huh? All you got to do, guys, is just ground yourself. Sit in stillness every day. Take walks in nature. Silence your mind. Just disconnect from social media and stuff and the news. Sit in the sun for a little bit every day so that you can protect yourself from all these terrible things out here. That was a good reading. That was a great reading. It really was. Stone. Let's see what's going on with Stone. These readings be fun sometimes. It doesn't be fun. It's not fun when I start feeling stuff. But I have fun doing them. Hopefully good. Let's see, Stone. You should be knowing. You should know what's going on in your life, Stone. I could tell you there's an end to the backstabbing. Heavily. There's an end to all the toxicity. An end to everything. Because a lot of, yeah, the death card and the backstabbing was coming out. Okay. It says here, God's truth is coming out. So everything that was in the dark is coming to light. For Stone. Let's see what's going on with Stone. You need to set boundaries. You need to learn to set boundaries, Stone.
Do you want pizza?
I had some.
Alright, I'm gonna finish it.
Wait, the pizza that Leanne made? Yeah, she gave me 2 pieces. You can leave me some. Don't eat the whole box. She only gave me like 2 little pieces. So you need to learn to set boundaries. Boundaries means no. If you don't feel like going somewhere, don't go. If you don't feel like helping someone, don't help them. Can you help me with this? Say no. I see here you don't have as much money as you like right now. But be patient. I see wish fulfillment at the bottom of the deck. Something's hidden. What is hidden? What's hidden? Ooh. I see an argument, a fight. Something's going on. There's a group of people fighting or arguing. About what? Or what? Well, let's see. It says here that something's hidden. I don't know what it is. What's hidden? The Empress in reverse. Let me look at your name again. Laquan Stone. Are you a boy? Laquan Stone? Because I said Stone. You're a boy? Because I see here a woman that's not a good person. And it's someone you're married to or you have a relationship with or you're thinking of marrying this person. But this woman is not good for you. She's in lower vibration right now. She's not. Yes, you're a boy. Stone, who is this woman? Are you married? Or are you thinking of marrying someone? Or are you thinking of being in a commitment with someone? No, it's not. It says here an Empress in reverse, but then there's a union. And it's hidden, so you don't see that she's a bad person. Or you don't know how evil she is. Do you have a girlfriend? Help me understand this. Because you don't see this. So you're either not in this relationship yet. Because you don't see that this woman is not a good person. She's not a good person for you to be in a union with. Yes, what? Stone. And you're a whole emperor, Stone. You're a leader. You're meant to do great things. But this girl is not good for you. But you're gonna find out the truth. You're gonna know about this woman, cause you know you have intuition. If you're the emperor, this woman, but you don't see. You don't think this person is a bad person. You don't see it. You don't see it yet. You don't know, but you will know, cause the truth is coming out. Of how evil this person is. Not a good person. I'm in a relationship. You are. Are you married? Are you thinking of marrying this person? Are you thinking of marrying her? All these cards just jumped out. Action. It's gonna be like a huge problem between a group of people. Bro, what is this? I wish you could see all these. Look, let me show you. Look, all these cards that fell on the floor. My God. Just so we can see this. All that fell on the floor. There's like you're gonna take. Okay. So it says here that there's an Empress in reverse. There's a woman that's not good for you to come into a partnership with or relationship with or marriage with. You don't see that she's a bad person yet, but the truth is coming out. But I see you here and a woman who is well established. And you're going to take a leap of faith with this other woman who's well established. She's well established, meaning financially. And that action, all hell's gonna break loose. It's gonna be a huge problem over this. I don't know what's going on. And it's something that's happening fast. Oh my God. What is what is this? I gotta laugh. What is this? What's going on? What in the world? But you don't see none of this coming. So I think this hasn't happened yet. Because it says the truth is going to come out. You need to set boundaries. There's this woman that's an Empress in reverse who you're thinking of being in a union with this woman, but this woman is not good for you. But then you're going to take a leap of faith with a woman who's well established, just like you. She's a Queen of Pentacles. And when you take this action, a leap of faith towards this other woman, all hell's going to break loose. It's going to be a huge problem between a group of people. It's a whole soap opera. He says my energy is crazy right now. Sounds about right. I don't know what's going on. But you don't know this woman is not good for you. Or this woman. You know, I don't want to sit here and say it's your girlfriend, but it's someone who you are in a union with. It's not good for you, but the truth is going to come out. You're going to see who this woman really is, that she's not good. And you're going to take a leap of faith towards a Queen of Pentacles, which is a woman that's well established. It's more aligned with you. And when this happens, you're going to have a beautiful family with this other woman, but it's going to cause a huge problem between a group of people. So I don't know what to tell you. Could the woman be your mom? Let me see if it's your mom or not. Your mom doesn't like the person you're with? And is the person you're with a well-established woman? It says here that you're worried. You're worried, anxious at night. Thinking about what? You're spiritual and you're able to manifest what you like. Idris, hi. Yeah, she's well established. Okay. Okay. Your mom doesn't like her? Because this Empress in reverse could be a mother. And I see you here like marrying then this woman. Look, she's well established. She's well established. This woman is good for you. And I see you taking a leap of faith with her and coming into a union. It's going to lead to a beautiful family. But there's a woman here who, she says, is my mom. They get along okay? Well, you're going to know who this woman is because you're going to know. The truth is going to come out. This woman is not a good person. Not a good person at all. Not a good person. All I know is you're going to take a leap of faith with that woman who's well established financially. And this woman is good for you. But that's going to cause a huge problem. I don't understand why. It's going to cause a whole problem between a group of people. It says here that you're anxious and worried about this union. Why? I'm confused. But you're a person who have, you know, you have your emotions in order. You know what you want. You really like this woman. What's the problem? It has to do a lot with this Empress in reverse. And this is you fighting. This is you fighting against others. Defending yourself. This is you defending yourself. So what's the problem? I don't understand. I really don't understand. You're going through a transition. No, this is you're worried and anxious. You're worried and anxious about an offer that they're making. Yeah. Look. You're worried and anxious about a union, an offer that you're getting. But why does it make you feel like that? And you're like constantly defending yourself. You're gonna have a new beginning. So you're going through like a transition. You know, everything that's in the dark is gonna come to the light. You're gonna know everything. There's things that are hidden right now. This woman that I'm telling you, you don't see that this woman is a bad person, but she is. You're gonna know, because everything's gonna come to light. And whatever it is, you're gonna be victorious. Just keep moving forward. You're gonna be fine. Things are gonna work out. And this well-established woman, you coming into a union with her, is gonna be good. It's because you're gonna have a beautiful family. And I also see you here that you're thinking of traveling or moving away. But this is, I don't understand. Yeah. You've been betrayed a lot. And have a lot of negative energy around you. Look. This is why you're feeling like that. Anxious and worried. You don't need to be anxious and worry about anything. Go ground yourself. Put your feet on the ground and ground yourself. Sit in front of the sun for a few minutes and close your eyes and sit in stillness so that you can have mental clarity. You are a whole emperor. You're meant to be a leader. You're here to help others. You're meant to have an amazing life, financially, in all aspects of your life. I don't want you to walk around with fear or worry about anything, a job or anything. Whatever doesn't work out for you means it shouldn't be in your life. Trust your intuition and keep moving forward. If something is not working out or if something is giving you trouble, it's not for you. Walk away. It doesn't matter what it is, if it's a job or not. If a job is for you, it's gonna work smoothly. You're going away next month, Stone? Okay, yeah. I see you thinking about traveling. You'll know she gave you hints. You're welcome, Stone. Yeah, I'm going away next month. Rich woman at your new job? No, not at my job. Financial. Mary, hi, how are you overseas? Yeah, you're gonna, look. You're gonna be a wealthy, well-established man. I don't need you to worry about anything. What you need to do is focus on sitting in stillness or meditating. I don't know if you meditate. Go ground yourself. Put your feet on the ground for at least 30 minutes. Sit in the sun, facing the sun, so that you can have mental clarity. You have here, I don't see anything wrong here. The only thing that I see here is a woman that's not good for you, that is in your energy, and you don't know that she's not a good person yet, but you will know. And there's a woman here that's well established. You're gonna have a beautiful relationship with her. You're gonna build a family with her. It's gonna be beautiful. Don't worry about that. You need to learn to set boundaries and tell people no. You have a lot of intuition. Listen to yourself. Stop doubting yourself. You are a leader. You're meant to do great things in this world. She is a great person. Don't listen to anybody else. You're going to have an amazing, amazing family with this woman. And anybody that doesn't agree, it's not your problem. Learn to set boundaries with your mom, with whomever. You can't mention your mom here. You need to set boundaries. Okay? Live in your little bubble in your relationship and don't let anybody penetrate that. Thank you again so much. You're welcome, Stone. Please, my turn. What's your question, Sean? Mari says, check out my financial energy. Let's see, what is Mari's financial energy? Nicolas, is your turn? Yes, I'll do you, Nicolas. Let me check Mari's financial energy. What is celebration? What are you celebrating, Mari? A lot of options. A lot of celebration and a lot of options, Mari. Let me get one more card for you. Yeah, a lot of options. You're gonna be good. You're gonna be good, Mari. Nicolas, let me do you, Nicolas. Let me see what's going on with Nicolas. Where did you get that shirt? I don't remember, but most likely Shein. I buy everything in Shein, guys. I probably bought it from Shein. It might contain alcohol. Mari, we need party from you now. Yes. Mari, you need to invite us to your party. Maybe a new job, just went for an interview. It says you have a lot of options. A lot of options. Take your pick. Whatever you can have whatever you like. Stay positive. All right, let's see. Nicolas. What's going on in Nicolas' energy? Let's see, Nicolas. What's going on in your energy, Nicolas? What's going on? King of Swords, somebody who speaks the truth, who's very firm. Judgment, action. What's going on with Nicolas? I'm getting a slight headache with you, Nicolas. Why? Something hurts right here. I have a headache like right here. Like a slight headache. What's going on with Nicolas? Oh. You're thinking of being in a union, or are you in a union with someone? You set a lot of boundaries and this person doesn't know how to set boundaries. I see you moving away from this union. I see someone moving away from this union. You're thinking of moving away or traveling. This is an end of a cycle, an end of this union. You were in a union with someone and you're ending it. It's a union that brought you a lot of headache, a lot of problems in that union. What? Is this your ex? Nicolas, talk to me. Talk to me, Nicolas. What is this? You were in a relationship that gave you a lot of headache, a lot of problems. You walked away, or you walking away from this? Judgment. I see you here with your head down, sad about everything that happened. But God has a gift for you. I see money coming your way. Nicolas. Yes, I want to end the relationship. Yeah, look. It's a union. I see you walking away from this union. And that's going to be judgment. And it's happening fast too. But I see you sad about this whole situation. I see you with your head down. I can have whatever I like. What else? You were illusion. Like you wanted things to work out in this relationship. But this relationship left you a lot of burdens. It wasn't good for you, Nicolas. It's like the person didn't really help you when you needed them. You felt alone, I guess, in the relationship. But you're sad because you really like the person. You really love the person. But you're going to take a leap of faith. And there's going to be a balance to your money because of this leap of faith that you're taking. So I guess you're moving away from this person. It's going to balance your life. It's going to be better for you. It's going to bring a lot of good things. I guess this person was stopping you from growing and moving forward. You were heavily burdened. You have been heavily burdened in your life to the point where you're now sitting in stillness thinking about your life. Analyzing your life, which is what you should do. Hi, Tommy. How are you? How are you feeling today? I'm just here playing card games that people love. There's like a man who's very angry that's coming towards you. Who is this? I see you're going to be given an offer. I don't know if you're going to take this offer or not. But who is this man? There's a man like really mad coming towards you. But you're going to have another relationship. And you're going to be very guarded from now on. You don't trust people. Or you're not going to trust people the way you used to. And your money's gonna grow fast. Yep. I see a lot of money. You're gonna become a very wealthy man. Nicolas. Are you cheap, Nicolas? I see you here holding on to your money. Like you don't want to spend it. You don't want to let it go. Are you a cheap person? I don't know. Let me get one more card for you. So this situation you're in, you just need to let this situation go. You know, a lot of good things are going to come your way when you let this go. There's going to be a balance in your money. You're meant to be a wealthy person. There are people who think they got away with doing you a lot of harm, but there's judgment is gonna come, and they're gonna pay for everything they've done to you. There is this person who's coming. I think this person is mad. It could be a man or a woman, because this person is mad coming towards you. Because it could be this woman, because you're walking away from her, that she's gonna be very upset. She's gonna be very mad. She's gonna be very upset. It's looking like it's her. But I see a person here, because you rejected their offer. They're gonna come to you very mad, very upset. And I see you at night just thinking about your life. You're gonna be fine. Just move away from anything that doesn't serve you. Listen to your intuition. You're gonna be fine. Nicolas. Tommy, hola, peace, love, and light, Empress. Happy Monday. Tommy, how are you feeling today? How are you? How's life treating you? How's this beautiful Monday? This is really nice. When I get in my let's read some cards mode, it's nice to see. I still have a little tension in my head. Nicolas, are you always overthinking and stressed out, thinking about things? Do you get a lot of headaches, or do you have tension in your head? I have like, it doesn't hurt. It's just like tension in my head after your reading. Thanks so much because for the light. You're welcome, Nicolas. I feel tension in my head after your reading. Does your head hurt? Do you feel tension in your head? Like a tension right here in your head? It doesn't hurt. It's like tension. Like, you know, a person who's always thinking a lot, they get tension in their head. Go ground yourself so you could release all that tension you have in your head. You're overthinking. Yes, I think too much because I was doing well in my business. You're going to be fine. You're meant to do amazing things. You're meant to be wealthy. You don't need to fight for this. This is yours. It's for you. Right? Having a wealthy, abundant life is yours. You don't need to fight for it. If something is not going your way, walk the other way. You don't need to push against a closed door. The door that's for you is going to open. You don't need to fight. Because I have a lot of tension in my head. You need to release that tension in your head. Go ground yourself. Or sit in stillness like this, quietly, no shoes on, facing the sun. Either when the sun is going down or when the sun is coming up. And release all that tension. You sit there and you say, I release all this tension in my body. I ground it so deep into the middle of the earth where it cannot be ungrounded. Or I ground myself so deep into the middle of the earth where I cannot be ungrounded. And just sit there with your eyes closed. Or hold on to a tree for a few minutes and close your eyes with intention to release and transmute this, because it's a lot of tension in my head right now. I don't trust my siblings due to so many things. I need a check. Mari, you don't trust your siblings? Juma, how are you? Mike Davis, good morning from here. What's the topic today? No topic. I'm just here. I was doing a reading for a few people. And I'm trying to release tension I have in my head that I got from Nicolas. You need to release some stress, guys. Jose, metiendo bien liqueoyoe. What are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. I have no idea what you're saying. Guys, what are you doing? How is your week going? I hope you guys are having an amazing week. Dress yourself with faith and courage today for this whole week. Dress yourself with faith and courage. Maddie, you have a lot of stress from who? My ears are popping. A lot of stress from your siblings. Thank you, Mike Davis. José, Puerto Rico. Yo soy dominicana. José, ¿cómo te sientes hoy? Patty, get a nice tea, Carolina. I'm heading to the supermarket to get some mint tea. Yes, Patty, but the herb is for you to buy a plant of mint. If you could buy the mint leaves, do the tea that way. Don't buy the little packaged tea. Buy the actual herb. Agustin Nicolas, this is my first time coming to your live. From today onward, I will be watching you, I promise. Nicolas, thank you so much. I hope you liked your reading. Mari from my siblings. Ojama, hi, how are you? I'm glad you guys like my reading. Bebe, how are you, Bebe? What you been up to? I want to go walk a little. I need to go ground myself after all these readings. My shirt, Stone, great job. My shirt says, may contain alcohol. Johnny, you're beautiful. I want to kiss you. You don't want to cash at me, or you don't want to send me what is that, a super chat? Johnny, you just want to kiss me? I think you should super chat me, or you should cash at me instead. Whenever you guys feel like sending me a kiss, just super chat me or cash at me. It will work better. And then when you cash at me, write down, this is a kiss for you. This is a hug for you. Right? Yeah, guys. Fayo from Ethiopia. Hi, how are you? How are you feeling today? How are you guys feeling, guys? I feel a little stressed, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I need to go outside. You guys want to join me? Let's go outside, guys. Because I feel uneasy. I don't know if you noticed. I just picked up a lot of stress, guys. I can't. I gotta. Ay, Dios mío. Let me see. Let me get one of these herbs. Let me ground myself and burn one of these. I don't know what's going on. It's like my whole back. My whole back feels funny after these readings. This is why I don't like doing reading, guys. Because you see, I do 5 readings like real quick. And my back, listen, my head and my whole back is like hurting right now. It's insane. Oh, Dios mío. Well, what do? I come to my grounding circle and I stand here and I feel all better. Will I get a kiss from you after the cash app? I live close by. You're not getting anything. You're cash apping me so I could give you a kiss. I accept kisses too, guys. No Diddy. Nicholas, honestly, you're amazing because you just see me through. I see through you, Nicholas. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm joking. I'm not joking, guys. Oromo, Fayo, hi. Get some water. You're not married, are you? Johnny, I'm not married. I could sponsor this live. Let me know. Yeah, sponsor me. I'm not married. I need sponsors. What I need to do is get rid of this that I'm feeling after I picked up all these things. I'm trying to burn this, guys. Do it, Johnny. I know, Johnny. Sponsor the live, sponsor me, sponsor my whole life. You can do all you like. Do something for society. I don't know why this thing is not burning. Like, it's really annoying me. I'm making a huge fire here. I do, baby. She's divine and beautiful. I want her. Excuse me, Johnny. You're gonna be, you gotta be over 6'3", no matter hard it rains, withstand the pain. Yes, Sean. Get better fast. Get better now. Yeah, guys, I'm standing in my healing circle. I need to clean my healing circle. And I have a huge fire here. You guys want to see? Let me show you guys. And this is my beautiful feet for all the ones that want to marry me. My feet always looking like that. I look like I work in a farm. That's okay. I show you guys because you guys think I'm over here playing. I'm not playing, guys. I am not playing. I need some lotion. Yeah. I go through a lot of lotions. Beautiful toes. You like my toes, Johnny? Johnny, send us money. Come on, Johnny. You're gonna sponsor my life, my live, my everything. Come on. We're waiting for you, Johnny. Ibrahim, how are you? I missed you, Mr. C. What's going on here? I'm new. Welcome. Like and subscribe. There's nothing much going on. I was doing some readings for some people and I became a little full of energy, and I'm here standing in my grounding circle, taking or releasing all this energy I picked down to the earth because I can't be carrying all that headache and all that stuff that I'm feeling. That needs to go. So that's what we're doing here. You know what just came to mind? I need a little round thing like this that I can put in the middle of my circle so I can burn things in it. And I can just throw away like the ashes and stuff. You know, you guys know what I can buy? Like something like this. Like a little round thing where I can burn things in the middle of my circle. Nicolas, you want me to be your spiritual director? Spiritual director. Goyo wants me to be a guru. You guys have fun names. I could be whatever you like. I'm right here. Join my live. I come on live every day, God willing. And I can help you out. Nicolas, no problem, my friend. What? So I introduced my friend here in Nigeria about your live stream. Mac Davis, you did? Thank you. You're telling your friends about me? Ha ha ha. You're telling your friends about me? Well, thank you for spreading the word. Let me see what else. Where did I get that shirt? From Chin. I told you that. May contain alcohol. I told you. But now I'm gonna start buying my shirts from really, really good brands because Johnny is gonna sponsor me. Right, Johnny? My friend says you read cards. Mr. C, your friend says that? Oh, really? Maybe. Kennard, hi, how are you? I really can't. An ashtray? Is that what you call it? Well, I need a big ashtray. Ibrahim, you miss me? Well, I'm right here. Nicholas, please, can I get your WhatsApp number? What? You can follow me on Instagram, guys. You can message me on Instagram. Ibrahim, I want to come to America to come and marry you. You want to marry me? Why you want to come and marry me? For what? Why you guys want to marry me? For what? You want a girl with no shoes on? Who's always... You saw how my feet look? I really can't. Dominique, my little slice of champagne cake. How are you feeling today, Dominique? I missed you. How are you? How are you feeling? Ibrahim, but what is with this bug? Dios mío, there's this bug and it's really annoying me. What is it doing? I look like a queen in Ashanti Empire. Ibrahim, well, thank you. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Johnny, sponsor her. You better. Sean, 200,000. Yeah, you need $200,000 for the wedding, says Sean. You are God's gift. Ibrahim, thank you. I'm good. Just enjoying my day off. Your day off? Well, take care of yourself during this day off. Go watch a sunset. Go walk in nature. Go ground yourself. Dominique. The ones with ashy feet be the best. What? The ones with ashy feet be the best? I look like I seriously look like I live in a farm or something. Ibrahim, you guys are funny. Yeah, I need an ashtray. I need to clean my circle. My circle is looking dusty. It's looking like it's looking like I need to clean it. I'm trying to burn this, guys, and this thing. Ooh, that's how I like it. You guys see? Johnny, you send me an email. Here, Johnny. Here. I don't know, can you see? Have some of that good stuff. So all that negative energy and all those things that don't belong in your life can go away. You guys can have some. Let's remove all this negative energy from our life, so we can attract more people like Johnny, who's gonna give us money. That's what we need to do. We need to attract more good stuff into our life. Yeah. I think that was intense, guys. Remove some of that negative energy. Is this a corn husk? This? No. It's a smudging thing. How does tarot reading actually work? I'm curious. Does it see the past, present, and future? The cards will tell you what you need to know at this time and what you need to be cautious about. Thank you, beautiful. When we get together, you get to do that to me all the time, sweetie. You want me to do this to you? Man, a lot of guys be like, oh, I want you, this and that. And then I'm over here having a boyfriend and he's like, I don't want you walking without shoes. I don't want you wearing that in your head. I don't want you dressing too tight. Or like my ex, I don't want you wearing, he didn't like me wearing loose dresses. So these men, they come into your life and they want to come and change you. That's a big no, guys, a big no. Sometimes I feel like wearing a head covering. Sometimes I like dressing with a big dress. Sometimes I feel like dressing like a hoe and have a very tight short dress. Sometimes I like doing my hair. Sometimes I don't like doing my hair. Sometimes I want to be walking around my backyard barefoot all day. And sometimes I don't want to come out of my house at all. I am very interesting. And I need a very special man in my life that can come deal with that. Because if you're going to come and take away this peace and quiet that I have in my life, we're not doing it. We're really not. I want to dress how I want to dress. And I don't need a guy telling me. And if I want to be walking around barefoot in a park, I don't need a guy to be like, oh my God, what are people going to say? Don't walk barefoot in the park. What are people going to say? I don't give a fuck what people got to say. That's why you need to buy me a house in the middle of the woods next to a river so that I can go to the river, I can meditate, right? Get me a nice lady to cook for us. And that way nobody's gonna see me walking around barefoot because I'm gonna be in my house, in my backyard, in my forest, surrounded by trees, barefoot, and nobody can say shit because I'm in my property. Just FYI, a little disclosure for anybody watching that thinks they want to marry me. I don't got the time to argue with people. I really don't. I really don't, guys. Juma, how are you? Gary, oh my love, how do I love thee? Your beautiful brown eyes does me justice because I'm lost for words. Hi Gary, how are you? I'm Carolina. Ibrahim, may God bless the woman who gave birth to you, my dear. Oh, yeah, God bless my mother. Mr. C, tell me what I need to know and what to be cautious about. Okay, Mr. C. Big John, give a hug, please. Here. Johnny, you have a boyfriend? I don't have a boyfriend. I don't have anyone interested in me. I don't have anybody sending me messages. I don't have anybody sending me flowers. I don't have anybody doing anything. The only one sending me money is Sean and Bebe. And they're both married. And they're both married. So I don't have anybody giving me anything, or I don't have any boyfriends or anybody interested in me. No. Johnny, that's your answer. Gary, not me, Botanica. Bonita, let you be you, beautiful, skin deep. Gary, thank you. Sheena, hi. Johnny, no, you cook. See, that's what the problem is. I'm not cooking. So we're already getting a divorce, Johnny. Because I'm not cooking. McDavis, what happened to someone if they never find their purpose? Do you think purpose is more about helping yourself or helping others? Purpose is what everybody has a different purpose. Whatever you have inside, whatever that little voice is telling you to do, that's your purpose. Everyone's purpose is different in life. I'm dressed like a pimp right now. Really, Sean? Bill, I'm new here and I heard marriage men are sending you money. That is interested. Hi, I'm Bill. Hi, Bill. Are you married and you want to send me money too? I cannot. That is not right. You are a queen. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth. People think I'm over here lying. There's a lot of people that say they like me. Oh my God. These red ants are really, really biting me a lot. There's a lot of people. Let me sit right here. Ay, Dios mío. Let me see. Can I sit? Let me sit right here, guys. There's a lot of people that says that they like me because I'm online. You're so beautiful, but they say things, but they don't do. I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention to words anymore. I pay attention to what you do and not what you say. Unfortunately, for the past 20 years, I have a lot of people telling me that they're gonna bring the moon down. Now I'm looking for people who actually bring the moon and are like, here's the moon. I don't want you telling me how you love me and you want to bring me the moon. I have no interest in hearing your words. Because for 20 years, I've been listening to a lot of words. A lot of nice words. Empty promises. So, I don't listen to words. You can write on my DMs how much you love me 1,000,000 times a day. That doesn't really do anything for me. Sean, Bill, that's my daughter. Bill, Sean, why are you watching your daughter on the live stream? Bill. McDavis, I can send you flowers, but I'd love to get your address, or perhaps I can message you privately on Instagram. I have the address. What do you think? McDavis, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a flower shop and I'm gonna pin it. Is there a way to do that? I'm gonna pin the flower shop. I'm gonna put their number and I'm gonna tell them that whenever anybody calls to send me the flowers, but not tell you guys where I live. I'm gonna do that so I can see how many flowers I get. Hopefully my house is filled with flowers. It will have so much flowers. There's a lot of people that talk a lot here. But you won't cook. How am I going to compliment you after a good meal? What? I'm not cooking. I'm telling you the words that are coming out of my mouth. I am not cooking for you. We need to find a nice lady to cook for us. If you need someone to cook. However you like. You trying to get a divorce already, Johnny? Aw. How could that be your daughter, Sean? If she said married men are sending her money, I think you're telling me a fib. Ibrahim, do you like gold or diamond? Which one do you like? Do I like gold or diamond? I like it like this. Look. This is how I like it. But you see this here? It has diamonds. I wish the diamond went all around. Because the diamond stops right here. Yeah, it stops right here. I wish the diamonds went all around. You see? This is how I like it. Scarface! Scarface, how are you? How's your week going? How are you feeling? Hope you're having a great week. Yeah, but I would love to send from Nigeria. That's why I said I can't get your address privately. Yes, Mac Davis, I'm gonna give you a phone number so you can buy the flowers that you like. And it will come to my address, don't worry. Message me on Instagram, I'll give you all the information. I'm gonna post it when I find the information on my profile. It will be called a link to send me flowers. Wow. Scarface says he can't afford gold or diamonds. Wow. Pastor, how are you? How are you feeling today? God bless you, my queen. Thank you, Pastor. Scarface, don't give the Nigerian any address. He's a scammer. No, I'm not giving anybody my address. I think there's got to be a way for you guys to send me flowers. Like a link. And it will be sent to my address. I don't know. I will find a florist here in Arizona and I'm gonna put it in my profile. Sean says, what's up, Scarface? Ibrahim, have you ever traveled to Africa before? I've been to Liberia. There are some forever roses. Really, Patty? Yeah, they are some forever roses. But I prefer the flowers to be like real flowers. I love me some flowers. I get myself flowers at the supermarket all the time when I go. You get a P.O. box and people can send you things there. Yeah, even flowers. Ibrahim, can you travel to Africa and then you know the real world? Ibrahim, I've been to Liberia. Scarface, don't give your whole real name with a P.O. box. Just give initials. Because with your whole name, they could do other things. Safeguard your information. Really, Scarface? People are very creative. Michael, hi, you're beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, real flowers are better. Yeah, I like real flowers. Johnny, I have 4 cats. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cats. And no, we're not getting rid of my cats. I prefer to get rid of my man than my cat. Agustin Nicolas, Scarface, please, can you behave mature, please? Mac Davis, Scarface, you don't go around calling people scammers. That didn't sit well with me, honestly. Oh my God. Scarface is over here starting a whole revolution. Johnny, I like pets. You like pets? Oh, I have 4 cats. That's another thing. The man that I meet better not come with. Oh my gosh. You gotta get rid of your cats. You gotta get rid of your... Let me be nice. Ibrahim, this is too small for me. Johnny, do you want a diamond dress? A diamond dress? I never heard of a diamond dress. That thing exists? What would I do with a diamond dress? A pretend diamond dress like this? A dress like this? But not real diamonds. I think that would be a waste of diamonds. To have a diamond dress? I don't know. I think that would be like a waste of diamonds. But there's probably that exists somewhere. Ibrahim, I'm sure. Scarface, Nicolas, where do you come from? Well, it was very kind of you to say please. I will consider that. I can't say I will, but I will take that into consideration. See, Scarface is nice. I really can't. Sean, Scarface, should we get EM? LOL, Johnny. I have 2 pit bulls. My son have a cat. You have 2 pit bulls? Oh my God. Don't those pit bulls like eat people or something? From what I heard, I don't know. I don't know about them. Scarface, Sean, you guys are having a blast. Ibrahim, this guy is from where? Nigeria. No, don't give anyone information about your house. No, guys, I'm not giving anybody my house information. Johnny, does your pit bull attack your cat ever or vice versa? I don't know, Scarface. It sounds like it depends, because I heard that the pit bulls are nice depending how you raise them. So if you raise them with love, they're not gonna attack people. I think. I don't know. Patty, yeah, don't give your WhatsApp either. They can scam you somehow with your phone number. There's a new scam. This is great. Scammers everywhere. I think people that scam, they should be so afraid, because that karma be hitting. And it depends who you scam. I mean, that karma be hitting regardless. But there are some people that you scam and your karma comes like a little too soon, I will say. Like, you fuck around and find out real quick who you shouldn't be messing with. I invite people to scam me. It's fun to watch. They be really scared. No, they know not to mess around. Okay, Johnny. Gabriel, hi baby, love you from St. Lucia. Hi Gabriel from St. Lucia, how are you? The cat be fucking them up. And the owner too. What? Really? Cats are not scared of pit bulls? Some cats be wild. They don't care about nothing. Scarface, yeah, that's true. It depends, like anything, how you raise. But also, they have the potential because of their DNA. Mm. I think I'm going to get me a Guinea pig pit bull. They're soft and cuddly and they're vicious. Really? Gabriel, thank you. Scarface, hey, guy from Lucia, you don't love her. You don't even know her. Stop being a weirdo. Gabriel, you don't love her. You don't even know her. Sean, no, they're not. Patty, got 2 scam calls today telling me I owe money for a phone bill from a company that I haven't been with for like 10 years. They hung up fast when I told them I haven't been with that company for 10 years. I mean, people try. Oh my God, guys, 444. That's the number that just popped up. Nice message for us. I'm good. You are very nice. Gabriel, thank you. I feel like I've been here with you guys all evening. All evening, guys. Can you believe that? Feels nice to sit out here. My dog and cat respect each other, but my cat don't fight with them. It doesn't end well. My cat sometimes bring my pit bull to fight other cats messing around. What? That would be interesting to watch, Johnny. Scammers all over on your phone, on YouTube Live. They try to run games like they're in the NBA, but they're really in badminton. Cats are powerful. They are. They really are. I will pray for you. Good night. Sleep well. Have a good night, Gabriel. I've seen videos of cats and dogs playing around. Very interesting to watch. Very, very interesting to watch. Ay, Dios mío. Guys, I think I'm gonna get off of here. You have 2 cats, Ibrahim? My mango, never come back unless you're ready to give her some money though. Cash App. Yes, guys. Send all that love through Cash App. Johnny, okay. You guys are funny, guys. I'm gonna get off of here. Probably if I go walking with my daughter later on, I'll go on live. I literally been on live all day, guys. All day. Or all evening. I've been here like how many? Like a lot of hours. I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna disconnect for a little bit. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here with me. I really appreciate all you guys for taking the time to be here with me. I really appreciate it. If you have anything to say in private, follow me on Instagram, Primary Healer on Instagram. I'm tired. Safeguard your private information always. The message goes for everyone. Scarface, yeah. I enjoy though when people do some stupid shit to me. I really do. It's called fuck around and find out. You know, I don't know how to explain it to people. Leave people alone, man. Don't mess with people. You don't know who's who. You don't know what's what. You don't know what. I don't know what's going on. I just tell people, don't, you know, I don't mess with you. Don't mess with me. Don't do anything to me. Leave me alone. Walk by and don't pay attention to me because I don't know what protects me, but it's not so nice. Whatever it is. And these days, the fucking around and finding out is becoming more rapidly. It's not like you're gonna do something and you're gonna find out in 3 years. No, you're gonna see it right away. It's crazy. It really is. So I mean, that's just a warning. You don't have to believe me. Who am I? I'm just a girl on live. I seen a cat got 8 pit bulls for messing her baby. Had them dogs running. Oh wow, Sean. Yeah, you mess with a cat's baby or any baby, a chicken's baby. I found out when I was small, a chicken. I tried to grab one of the babies that was left behind. Oh, that thing flew to my face and started hitting me. My cat was poisoned by someone. Ah, Ibrahim, I'm sorry. People are so mean. Wow, we get invited to a private conversation with you that opens up many doors. Scammers, you're not allowed to open that door. I invite scammers. I invite everybody. You want to fuck around and find out if I'm a real spiritual person or not. Come find out. Fuck around and find out. I invite everybody, but don't come to me after your life goes to shit. Don't listen. When your life turns upside down, do not come to me because I had nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about it, right? Please. I got nothing to do with it. Because then people want to do some weird thing to me. I had nothing to do with it. I'm telling you. Nicolas, it's all right. Thank you so much. Sean, I'm on my way to Walmart right now. Sean, you actually go to Walmart? So the same walking you do to Walmart, the same walking I got to do? Thank you, Sean. I really appreciate you. Sorry for the visual. Scarface. Ibrahim, the female cat was about to give birth and someone poisoned the 2 of them. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. People are so mean. They are. Anyways, bye, guys. Thank you for joining me. I'm getting off for here. I'm going inside. I'm going to rest for a little bit. I'm tired. I've been chilling with you guys the whole day. But I really appreciate you guys. I'll be back later, okay? If anything, go to my Instagram, Primary Healer on Instagram. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Thank you so much. Go watch my other videos. I have amazing other videos just like this one of my vacations, of all my craziness. I hope you enjoy them. Thank you, Nicolas. Bye, guys. And for those of you who are watching, who don't have a YouTube channel, create one so we can chat. I understand that you're watching and you never participate, but I have you in my heart and my mind. Thank you so much for joining me all the time. I will check my email, Sean. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Bye, guys.